I'm in a coma? Question mark? Okay, I'm resetting this chat because the stupid stream elements thing is bothering me. Okay. Whoa, that was loud.
I mean, I sure wish there was a way to automate that part of the process. It's kind of why I do Tycoon games, is to automate the process.
You like to see it come together. Okay, TV. Let's turn on today. Shall we? My TV coughing and sputtering. My TV is on fucking life support. Someone help. Okay, where's my PlayStation 5 controller, Penny?
Man,
Did you die?
man, if I had known that the smoothie industry was this much of a payout, I should be doing this shit.
No, for real. Money hard. Do you like my sister's profile picture?
Yes, you've shown me it before.
I'm showing it to you again!
And I have expressed my distaste for
Oh,
it.
we're not playing SpongeBob. Get me out of here.
Battle for Bikini Bottom, too bad it's just gonna have to die.
I gotta change the stream, to Ratchet and Clank 2002. Not Ratchet and Clank, I think 2016? That one's bad.
Okie dokie, if you say so.
You will soon find out.
Soon. Okay. Okay. So that's our timeline that we're doing that one next.
We are not doing that one next. We are gonna do Ratchet and Clank
my face.
2 next. And then we're gonna do 3.
Uh,
And then
now,
we're
now
gonna
do you
do
see why I
4.
laughed at soon? I will find out.
Well, it'll be soon. It'll be soon. And then we were gonna do 4, which is not. They stopped being numbered at this point.
As you do.
And 4 is deadlocked, otherwise known as Gladiator in British land.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. Why did Ape Escape have British versions, but also normal, like, American English versions? Hello?
Most likely, most European versions.
But why did they? Why didn't they just like?
I don't know. Maybe things needed to be changed for like some European audiences.
It's just so strange. And the one that's on the PS5, of Ape Escape 2, is the British version. Like, no matter where you get it from. So I'm just so confused.
Oh,
I
good
don't
Lord.
understand.
Oh God! All the juice, all the smoothie. Get it out. Put it in the truck.
The way you said that was funny.
Put it in the truck.
Put it in the truck.
So help me God, if you do not put this in the truck. Arm, faster. Once I get this money in the truck, I will pay you to be faster.
Oh, I forgot. I gotta leave this planet. I did this planet already. I gotta go. I have to leave. I have to go. I have to go! I have 2 options. I could go to Gas Bar, or I could go to Orkson.
Gasper's that funny man from Undertale. So
Yeah, you're right. I'll go there first.
Ghost Orcs.
Gas Bar is my favorite music track in the game. It's very good.
Well, I'll have to hear that and judge it for myself.
It's very yummy, very delicious.
Red Planet.
It's red, yeah. We're on the sun.
I don't think that's true. Your ship just blows up.
Don't say that. Don't say that!
That's how I would do a game like this. It's like every time you complete a planet and you leave and you land on the next one, your old ship blows up.
Wait, actually, here. I'm going to send you this track, and I'm going to send you the one in the 2016 version.
Well,
And I want
compare
you
and
to
contrast.
I want you I need you to understand how the music just what they've done to it.
That's the funniest way you could say it.
It's bad. It's what have they done?
It's
It
bad. It's what
makes
have
me
they done?
sick.
I'm still making smoothies in my tycoon.
Smoothies? Are you from Boston?
I'm making smoothies in my tycoon.
Why won't that
You know us New Jerseyans. We love our smoothies.
Uh-huh.
We
I
just make
know
a
that.
bunch of them.
Okay, here's the original version.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get a real soak of this. I gotta start from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, how discordant of you.
Huh?
It's very discordant.
Yes, but it's very yummy. Now look at what they've done.
Okay, let me get 30 seconds in, and I'll stop.
Yes. Yes. Take your time. Take your time.
Okay, 30 seconds. Okay, new one. What the fuck?
It's sick. It's
Okay,
sick.
there's that melody. All right, wow.
It's sickening.
I gotta say, it's at least a little easier on the ears.
It's sickening though.
It doesn't have the group feel of the original.
It's sick.
Oh man. Okay. Oh god, while I was listening to that, all my juice piled up. No, wait, smoothies, get in the van.
You're silly juice.
Oh god, all my smoothies are gonna go bad. I don't think they can.
I'm very prepared for the stream to
That's what I
crash any
should
minute
fucking
now.
stream for my first game. Papa's Freezeria Deluxe.
You should. It'd probably be a lot easier to stream on your computer, I think.
My laptop, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why I'll choose.
Oh, there's a spawner for these. I was like, why are they still keep coming?
But that's the thing. They made a deluxe version, like a fully upgraded version of Papa's Freezeria, and they put it on Steam. And damn, it's really fucking good. And that makes me really hope that they will eventually do that with all the other games. And then with
It's
any
very
future
weird
games.
that they chose. It's very weird that they chose that one instead of like any other one.
Any of like I also would have expected like wow, for your first comeback game you're not gonna do, I don't know, Papa's Pizzeria. But also
Yeah, that's what I would think.
Freezeria is the best one. It's not the best one. But like you're just on a tropical island and you're fucking making smoothies for everyone and the vibes are immaculate and the music is immaculate and you've got like Freezeria is one of the more popular ones anyway, so I understand.
Yes, my favorite is the grilled cheese one.
I'm always more of a fan of the sweet game arenas. I like a game
I
where I can make something nice and sweet.
I do not like the sweet ones, but that's also because I'm not partial to sweet things in the real life.
Mocharia was a fun one. I liked Mocharia. Um,
Why is the sound effect so much louder than the volume by default?
Scooperia was a fun one. I liked Scooperia. Those are the only two that I fully completed.
Mm-hmm.
I have not finished Papa's Cluckeria. I still haven't finished that yet. That is my goal someday, to finish all the Papa's games.
I have not finished any of them.
And since it's on Steam, that means I can also 100% them. So that's maybe that's what I do for streaming. Like
That's
stream me
good
trying
idea.
to 100% in Papa's games.
Ooh, I have to... How do I move this upwards? I have to shoot 5 ships in the sky for a skill point.
You're going through it.
No, I'm having a good time.
You're going through... No, you misunderstood. You're going through it.
I'm having a fantastic time. Yeah, I am going through it. I'm going through the Ratchet and Clank series. It's pretty good. Okay, who else wants to get blowed up? How have I not blown up 5 of them yet? Yay, skill point. Are you tycooning?
Yes, I am.
Yeah. Also, I'm realizing that the footage on the stream is a little weird, so let me...
I am making money.
You're making money.
I should get, speaking of capitalist Alex and making money, I should get back to Slime Rancher 2.
I haven't even finished Slime Rancher 1 because
it got an update like a few months ago and I still haven't played it.
Maybe that's a thing you could do on stream.
Oh, that's what I do on the stream.
I'm so good at blowing things up. That's kind of what this game is about, actually. On the back of one of the cases for the PS2, they put the word shit on it.
Whoa!
They put blow shit up.
That's a little insane. That's a little crazy, even.
It's very funny. What? I'm gonna be blown up.
That was real, genuine panic.
I was scared. I'm scared.
You were like, man, I really am about to blow it up.
I'm gonna die. I had just started this planet. It's looking good. Back at the start.
Oh, did you die?
Yeah. Maybe a little bit.
I can't die in Tycoon games.
I'm so mad that they don't pause the screen when you are choosing a weapon in this game, and they wait until the second game to do that. Man, the second one's gonna be such an improvement. And it's crazy, because all of these games were made within a 1-year time span of each other. Which is insane, considering how actually good they are. The second one's writing kind of falls off, and then the third one comes back, but the second one is still my favorite team.
Me about Danganronpa 2.
It's because the third one, like, the story is a lot better, because for the second one they didn't have writers write it. They had not writers write it, so it's not that good. But for the third one they had writers write it.
Checks out.
And you can tell.
I say all the time, like, oh, which one's your favorite Danganronpa? And I'm like, oh, it's the second one. Even though that when I think about it, I think about all the issues it has.
Yeah, the second game of this definitely has issues. One of which being, there is an enemy in the second game, in like one of the final levels, that does so much damage to you. It's insane.
Yep, sounds about right. That's game design.
And they're literally everywhere because. Yep. And that level is also just really badly designed because the guy who did it in one day. And he got an award for making it so shitty.
Oh my god! Oh yes, I think I've actually heard about that!
Yes!
Damn.
And now in every future Ratchet and Clank game, they pass that same award down to the person who made the worst thing in the game. But it's very funny.
It's very funny, but like, it's also so... We have all collectively, as a group, decided that what you contributed to this project was awful.
It's really fucking funny.
And you should feel ashamed of yourself. Like, god damn.
Oh, man. But it's an award, so it's a good thing, by the way.
Well, now, if it's an award, it's supposed to be like, hey, congratulations on this. Good job.
Congratulations, you fucked up.
Wouldn't everybody try to make things as bad as possible to get that award?
Maybe.
Which, to me, feels a little counterproductive.
I mean, I keep dying. Yes. Insomniac, the company who made these games, used to be really bad with crunch times.
Yeah,
if the fact that these were made in the span of a year of each other wasn't evidence enough. But they have gotten much better with that. So the most recent game, there's almost no issues with it because they spent time making sure that it's good.
What a concept.
Yeah.
What a concept.
Apparently there was like an argument between between like coworkers or something when they were designing you know, the girl character, and they were like, how, like, they genuinely like had a heated fucking argument over how big her boobs should be.
Great. Thanks, everybody. Awesome. That also happened with Final Fantasy 15. With Cindy, and they were like, no, her boobs need to be bigger. And they're like, her back will be broken. And we're trying to be realistic with this one. So...
There was one guy who was like, that's not OSHA compliant.
It is not! I am that guy!
You are that guy.
Her ass is not OSHA compliant.
And I respect it.
Her boobs are not OSHA compliant.
I don't think her shorts are OSHA compliant either.
They aren't, but, you know, most glaringly. God, I can't wait till I get to Final Fantasy 2 and there's actually, like, characters.
Yeah.
What a concept to have characters in your fantasy RPG.
What a concept. I do want to play 16 when it comes out, but also, I heard someone saying, they were like, what did they say? They said that the characters in 16, you cannot tell them apart because of how realistic they are.
Awesome! That's great character design, everybody.
Mm-hmm. They were like, at least in 15, you can tell what the characters are, even if they're realistic.
Yeah, it's because they have different hair colors and distinct, you know, facial features to them, and personalities, too. And the fact that you can't tell them apart means that all the characters have the same personality, all the characters look the same, and all the characters act the same. That's really bad.
Well, nobody's played it yet, but I hope that you can tell them apart.
That's a little concerning. call me crazy. I think you should have characters in your fantasy.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Final Fantasy by the shoulders. Put characters in your games, please.
Say what you want about 15. It's got some characters.
It's got characters in it.
Admittedly, some of them aren't good, but hey, it's okay.
Prompto.
Hey. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait. It's not funny anymore!
Wait. That 1 second.
Man, I'm mad that the Final Fantasy 15 figures are so haunted.
It doesn't make toys. GBH.
Well, the Twooey ones are fine, and that's Square Enix.
I don't believe it. I don't think Square Enix made them themselves.
Well, I bought them off the Square Enix store, so...
I don't believe it. I think they were made by an outside company that they are contracting for the sake of it all.
Yeah, there's like 2 Kingdom Hearts figures that are not haunted, and then the rest are just also haunted. I showed my friend them, and she was like, she said, why does Axel look like a man?
That's such a unique problem to give your character. He's not baby girl enough. Fix it.
He wasn't baby girl enough, and they dropped it.
Fix it.
Fix it now!
That's how that one scene in Homestuck went, right? Like, Trezzy crashed into everything, and then she pulled out the Axel figure and was like, fix this.
I'm not doing this planet, I keep dying. Lucky for me, the other planet that is an option for me to go to right now is a Clank planet, so yay! Cause it's all poison and Ratchet can't breathe out there!
I don't know it was funny to me, but it was!
And then when you do, the sun planet, you get a mask that makes it so he can breathe on there! But I'm not doing that right now, it's just Clank time, baby. For context, this is the planet that Big Bad Guy poisoned for capitalism.
As you do.
As you do.
As somebody... I'm something of a capitalist myself.
Yeah, you would know that. You poisoned a planet before.
I wouldn't say I poisoned it, I would say that I cleansed it.
This guy's great plan is, poison planets, and then have people pay money to go to a new planet that he made and then poison that planet.
Damn! That's capital. I mean, shit, if it works, it works.
Yeah.
Good business strategy. What's the name
business.
of the villain? What's his name?
Chairman Drek.
Let's see Chairman Drek's card.
And what they did in the remake, they removed all of that. They added the villain from the third game into the first game, and they made Chairman Drek his like little minion.
Okay, sure.
So you can tell how the story was butchered. I think
I can understand that from a like, we ended up adding in a new villain who's like the true big bad all along. I can understand having in a remake like trying to plant the seeds for that better, now that you know that that's what's going to happen.
I guess it's just a little annoying.
It's like, okay, sure, yeah, because when they wrote the first game, they weren't expecting like, oh yeah, he's actually gonna have been working for a different big bad this whole time. Like, okay, that makes sense, adding that, but completely changing, like, oh yeah, that's not his plan anymore, by the way. That makes
No,
no sense.
yeah, they change everything.
That makes no sense.
Mm-hmm.
I'm making so many smoothies right now.
Yeah, you are.
But I'm working
Also,
on saving up to automate the process a little bit more.
in the remake also, they make it so that, Ratchet and Clank only talk to each other like 5 times total throughout the game. Which is insane!
That is insane. That's a little ridiculous here, guys.
And then they try to make it like emotional or whatever at the end, but like it doesn't work because they're not like friends. They're not friends.
Talk like twice to each other. That doesn't. You can't
It's
just introduce a new Zora from a
insane.
different domain and have her be the emotional center point for a person's character.
It's insane. And like I know the thing with this game is a lot of people complained that Ratchet was too mean, which is why they made him nice. But in the remake, my god, what have they done? What have they done to my boy?
Like I can understand, like, okay, maybe we remove these kind of maybe we don't make fun of fat people for existing like that. That's fair.
That's a good one. That's a good change. I like that one. But also
make your bitch still be snarky.
Yeah.
Phoenix Wright.
They don't make him snarky.
Everyone talks about Phoenix Wright like he's just he's a golden retriever personified. This man says some of the meanest shit in his head to everybody he meets.
They don't make him snarky at all in the remake. What they do, because in this game, like, to me he reads as like, I don't know, like an older teenager who is like kind of disillusioned and
19
and you know, he angry. But in the remake they make him like a 12-year-old and he has dreams to become a galactic Power Ranger, and he,
You will never be Carcat Vantus.
he's gotta do that, and it's insane!
Don't... No, what? Let your game have bark to it. Let it have a bite.
Yeah, and the main thing in this game is he's, like, mean to Clank for, like, 80% of it, and then has like the character arc at the end or whatever. That doesn't exist in the remake, so it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. Like, okay, original Resident Evil 4 had a lot of bite to it, and not in a good way.
Mm-hmm.
Again, a lot of the weird comments to any female characters in that game.
Yes,
when Luis first
naturally
meets Ashley in the cabin in that game, he's like, oh, I see the president has even outfitted his daughter with some ballistics. And it's like, gross.
Yeah. See, I can see how getting rid of that stuff is good, you know?
Resident Evil 4 Remake still has bark and bite to it. Like, the fact that, again, when Ramon is doing his big speech, Leon's just like, you talk too much, and shoots him.
Yeah. The thing about the remake of this game is they, like, made it kind of simultaneously with the movie, but also they rewrote the movie, like, a million times.
Therein lies the rub.
Which is probably where the problem came from.
I had to hazard a guess.
And that's also why the game, I think, was, like, really super delayed, because they wanted to make it off of the movie, but they couldn't get the movie to be a movie.
That's how it goes.
And then the movie was bad, and everybody actually really didn't like it. And then Sony said, uh-oh, we still need to drop this game. And it was bad. But I am glad, because the newest game does not go off of the remake continuity, and it just goes off of what the game before that was. So the remake is pointless, basically.
There is no point to the remake. It is fucked up in its own unique little way, and we just don't talk about it.
Yeah, no, we don't talk about it anymore.
It's so weird.
Like, I feel like they could have, like, rebooted the series from that or whatever, and that was probably the plan, but then it just flopped.
And then it flopped, and then they're like, well, shit, I guess we're not doing that. Ugh.
Ouch.
And then you've got the Resident Evil remakes, which are doing a pretty good job, except for 3. I think a lot of people actually didn't like 3.
I see, that makes sense.
Remake. I don't know why, because I'm not a Resident Evil person. I don't know. But people were like, Resident Evil 3 cut out a lot of stuff, which is stupid. When you cut out like a bunch of stuff, Diamond and Pearl remakes.
Yeah, I didn't play those, even though I really like
I've tried playing them plenty of times, but God, Sinnoh is awful. It's the worst region, and I'm saying that knowing full well that Kalos exists. Sinnoh is the worst region. It is so boring. I have never seen a Pokemon game be... Again, Pokemon's whole thing is you gotta catch them all. I have never seen a Pokemon game be so hostile to the idea of the player catching Pokemon, and Gen 5's Evil Team is literally about that.
Fucking... the X and Y are fucked up.
X and Y are fucked up. They're stupid and bad and rushed. But you know what? For the first 3D game, they didn't do that bad.
No, they didn't, but then Sun and Moon was leagues better, actually.
Sun and Moon was great, except for the fact that it takes forever to start.
Well, I feel like that's to be said about every Pokemon game.
And then Sword and Shield, which is bad.
I like Sword and Shield, actually.
I also like...
Hot take! I like it.
I also like Sword and Shield, and then I think about it a little hard, and I'm like, man, Lysander had a much more, like, thought-out plan than this guy did. There was more resolution to X and Y's story than Chairman Rose just got away. Who knows what happened to him?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the story in Sword and Shield, but I do like Sword and Shield.
I think Hop is way better than Hao. I hate Hao. I do not like him.
I like Hao.
He is purely annoying to me, and then we have Hop, and when everyone's like, oh my god, they're reusing Hao's animations for Hop, I'm like, oh, that's a little lazy, and then I'm like, now whenever I see Hao do his poses, I'm like, that's Hop's thing, stop it. Because I like Hop. I think Hop's pretty interesting. I think he's a way better version of Hao. And then there's the other characters that don't have anything to do.
Yeah,
sorry, Marnie.
Scarlet and Violet juggled more characters better, I think.
It's Scarlet and Violet, like, I think, like, the world of Scarlet and Violet is a little... and then you have the Pokemon of Scarlet and Violet, which to me, just feels like there should be more, but there isn't. And I think that's because they pretty much sacrificed, like, putting all their time and effort into doing that stuff, and instead decided to focus it on making the best Pokemon story we've had in forever. And that was the correct choice, I think.
I am very happy that Scarlet and Violet doesn't technically have an evil team, really.
It's nice, and even then, with evil team, you've got like a realistic goal again. They aren't just, we want to flood the world because we think that'd be pretty cool, and it's like, what?
Okay.
Oh, all right.
Those two are my favorite villains.
But... I do love Team Aqua and Team Magma a lot.
Yes. Cause Sword and Shield tried to do the, like, they're not technically villains angle, but they did it so much worse.
And they did it so boringly! Oh my god, Team Yell does nothing.
They literally do nothing.
Again, in that initial trailer where they revealed Marnie and Team Yell, it's like, oh damn, is she the evil team? What a concept! And then, no, actually, they're just people from Marnie's hometown that are like, we want Marnie to win, so we're gonna try to sabotage the competition by doing nothing?
Yeah, like they just stand around and they're kind of annoying. I won! Where did I miss a man? Hello? Where's my little boys?
But then you've got Team Star, and Team Star has so much fun personality and character to it.
Mm-hmm. Team Star is great. They're just gay.
They're amazing. They're delightful. They're just like it's pretty much just the same basic idea as Team Rocket. Like Team Rocket is not a complicated evil team. They want money.
Mm-hmm. I don't like Team Rocket
by kidnapping a legendary Pokemon here or there, but other than that, they don't really give a shit.
Mm-hmm. I don't. Team Rocket's probably my least favorite. Simply, like even below Team Flare, simply because I don't like them that much. I think Jesse and James are good. Other than that,
well, that's the other thing with Team Rocket, because they're such a simple evil team of just we want money. They're boring.
Yeah, they suck.
They are not a bunch of weirdos who would like to either flood the world or get rid of all the water on the world. They are not weirdo. They're not just some guy who would like to be in charge by resetting the universe, and the other people who are like, he pays nice, so I guess I'll go with that.
Yeah, I feel like Pokemon villains are at their best when they're just weird.
They are not a shit. Well, no, I was about to say they are not a shitty, abusive father. They are. I'm so sorry, Silver. I completely forgot.
You forgot about Silver!
I will never not find it funny how, like, the Father's Day event or whatever the fuck for Pokemon Masters, it started with Brendan and Norman being like, wow, it's so nice having a dad, and then it pans over to N and Silver, and it's like, what the fuck?
That's really funny because in the comic, his dad is also shitty.
Oh yeah, 100%. Norman, that's the general headcanon of the fandom. It's like Norman's not a good dad.
Norman is not a good dad.
Everyone loves to joke about the fact that like Norman is just not a good dad because he just never comes home. But then there's Pokemon Master CX like, oh, I love you, son. And it's like, I love you too, Dad. And in Silver, they're like, damn.
Man standing emoji.
Like, okay. ... Anyway.
Golly. Pokemon loves having bad dads.
Pokemon loves having bad dads. Fucking every Pokemon game is a perfect example of this. Scarlet and
Violet. And a bad mom. Sun and Moon.
Scarlet and Violet added the idea of a bad mom.
Well, so did Sun and Moon, the bad mom.
Well, that's true. Bad mom. Pokemon is like, they're like, how do we make people really like this character while also having a good villain? Abusive parent.
Pokemon was like, how do we make these games more progressive and add more women? Let's make them the villain.
And goddamn, are they right for that?
I like Lusamine.
Lusamine, I can respect from, like, she's got the aesthetic down 100%.
She's got the aesthetic down. And she's good. She's a bad mom.
She's a bad mom.
I think it is really fucking funny how their dad is just the Bean Man.
It is very, very good. Lusamine was like, yeah, that's what I want.
She said, I'm sending your ass to the Bean Dimension.
Like, it kind of reminds me how, like, the reason why in a lot of the earlier JoJo parts, villains will just randomly kill, like, animals and dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Is because Araki was like, how do I get you to hate this character as a villain like the other characters do? I don't know, kill a dog, because it's the most evil thing somebody could do. And then eventually that stops happening, but in its place, I guess Araki was like, oh, I know, what if sexual assault? That's a better way to do it. So
that is also a bad thing.
It's also a bad thing, and it's definitely worse. It's bad, like killing a dog, but man, is it not? It's uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Jojo Lance Chapter 1 starts with Dragona getting sexually assaulted, and it's like, okay, really? Like, we're here already? Do we have to be?
Do we have to be here?
Do we have to be here? I mean, respect to Jodio for killing the cops. I mean, he didn't kill them, but he beat the shit out of them. Like, respect to that, but also, like, man, I wish we weren't here.
Careful, fellas, don't go into the TNT.
You go into, what was that? Go on the TNT? Got it. No!
Oh, I hate this puzzle. I always forget, and then I get hit with the lightning beam. Okay, boys, run!
Please, fucking book it.
Oh, man. Yeah, they do make Clank puzzles a lot better. This is very rough.
Rough trigger?
Yeah. That one. Okay, where's...
By the end
I know
of...
there's... There he is.
By the end of my next class, I should have essentially just a game design document.
That's fantastic.
And I'll probably make it some kind of visual novel games. That way I could probably just make it once I'm done, and then I can make money off of that, hopefully.
Hopefully. I mean, I am streaming for fun, but money'd be nice, you know?
Money would be so nice. Call me crazy, I would like a little bit of money.
Yeah, and I figure if I might as well start hammering away at it now.
Yep.
Oh, come here, boys. We gotta run.
That's my ideal. Something else I would also like to do with just visual novel games. It's like, okay, we've got all these fucking dating sims with hot girls and shit. Where's the gay ones, huh? Huh? That's my goal. I aim to bring that to the masses. No, you are not going to have sex with the big boob woman on Sex Island. You are going to have sex with the hot man, big boobed hot man on Sex Island. That's my goal.
Why did that man wait over there? He didn't come with the group!
He was not holding his buddy's hand.
They don't have hands!
He was not holding his buddy's hand. Exactly what I meant.
Okay, I gotta wait for the lightning to fucking go by. Come here, buddy. Run! Oh wait, why is he not running? Come on. No, not you guys! Ah!
Women's wrongs.
Come on, buddies. My children.
And also about all like the dating sim games. There's always an option to play as a girl, but there's never an option to change the romance interests to all the guys. That is also my goal.
That'd be good.
I aim for that. You will only have the option to change your player's gender if you so wish. Other than that, no matter what, you have to date these hot guys.
Yeah. Ideally, Twitch streaming would be pretty cool, but also, eventually, like, I'm talking, eventually, I do want to make a video game.
I also want to make a video game, and that's why I'm thinking, like, I should do a visual novel thing, because that's not that complicated to do. I just need to draw everything.
My current concept for what I want to make is a rhythm game 3D platformer.
It sounds a little complicated to me.
That does sound complicated.
I mean, that's essentially, from what I've heard, that's what Hi-Fi Rush is.
That's what I'm also hearing. Like a Hi-Fi Rush. I haven't played it, so I can't say.
Yeah, I also don't.
Probably something like that, and like No Straight Roads maybe.
But it's like a beat it up to the beat kind of game.
Yeah, I was thinking something along those lines. Like either either like kill enemies to like a specific beat or like do the platforming to the beat. Not sure.
Noble concept, noble concept.
That is as far as I have gotten with that concept.
How much money do I need for this next tycoon thing? Oh, I need so much money.
Oh, buddy, little buddy, you're not going anywhere.
I will invest that way.
This little man he's on to nothing.
He's
going nowhere.
There's not a thought in that brain.
My favorite thing about these guys is they bring them back in almost every game, but in the most recent one, they are usually a weapon for Ratchet to use. But in the most recent one, when you upgrade them, they get little guns on their heads. Which is really good.
Yeah, I'm a fan of that.
And then they could shoot, and then they're not only ground things, they can go in the air. My little buddies, my sons.
I did at one point, like, have like a full, like a little basic idea for like a game. And then, like, recently I saw, like, a trailer for, like, a new game that was coming out, and I'm like, shit, that's basically what my idea was.
Yeah, that's also the thing, because I want to make what I want to make before somebody else does it, but also I am not ready.
I'm also not ready. Look, there are BL visual novels out there, but, like, I mean, I can always add on to that pile. It's a lacking genre. Every day on Steam, it's like, it's some new sex game, and it's like, where's the gay one? Gimme! I need it!
And there's definitely no shortage of, anime girl dating things.
Exactly.
Okay,
that's it. We're going
something
we're
different.
Going to Steam. We're going to the Steam store. Let's see here. New and trending.
Like, even just on the PlayStation Store, there's a ton.
Number 1 on new and trending on the Steam store page right now. The Last Orgasm.
That adds up.
Top seller is still Counter-Strike. Street Fighter 6 is second. Oh shit.
Nice.
Good for them. I'll get it tomorrow.
You will get it on PlayStation.
I will get it on PlayStation.
Because, oh my god, your laptop is going to kill itself.
Like, I'm curious in these characters, even though I don't know, like, the rest of their backstories. Because I haven't played any other of their games.
Street Fighter 6 at your laptop is like, you're not rocking with me, I'm gonna kill you.
Like, what's also very cool to me is that all the arcade, like, story mode things, they all have a different, each character's story is done by a different illustrator.
I see.
It's like, there's a different art style per character, and like, that's so cool! What a unique way to really shake things up. I'm a fan of that. And the first character I will probably try and do is Blanca. So I'm a fan of a big beast man.
Gosh.
I can appreciate a big beast man. Wearing some funny little overalls and has little cute merchandise of himself. Okay, I will be right back.
Okay.
Cities are full of smog, swamps are full of muck, and tar pits are full of tar. But here at Joe Y Resort, the sun shines 24.
Is that fucking Guy Fieri?
Yeah, that's Guy Fieri, actually. Awesome. The thing with that guy in the remake, they make him like the brother of a new character that they add. It's really strange.
Okay.
It's so strange.
Okay, now I'll be right back.
Okay, bye. I have to do fucking gas bar. Damn. Okay.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Ooh, I do want this bomb.
That's a real beauty. Oh, that's a nice one.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
And so I return.
Hello.
Jesus Christ, hang on, whoa.
Uh-oh. Something happened?
There were like 4 bugs.
Whoa. That's a lot of bugs.
Just flying around, so I changed the light source. So that way, hopefully, they'll go to that light source and leave me alone.
I see.
Anyways, back to smoothie making.
Back to- I'm back on this planet. I'm in hell.
Yeah, I bet.
Gosh. Another thing that I wanted to bring up, when I was on the last planet is these first few games are built in such a way where the levels, end where they started, which is very good. So whenever you're at the end of the level, you're right next to your ship, and you could just leave.
It loops, yes.
Yes, it's very good. They don't do that as often in the newer ones, though. How much big number have you made?
Currently I'm sitting at $59, but I promise I make more than that.
Oh, so small number?
No, there's about, let's see, by the time that all this gets processed, let's see how much money I have. We're doing the processing run, let's wait and see.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit.
Okay, actually, I can check in the settings. My stats for current money is pretty much $40,000.
That is a bigger number than the 50, what 50 something?
59, yes.
Yes, 59. Ah, I was gonna say something, but I completely forgot. Oh, one thing that I do like about the remake version of this level in particular, because I clearly do not like the remake music of this level, is the fact that they make it into kind of like, I don't want to say open world, but it's like kind of open, where you just explore in the sky and you kill a bunch of enemies for extra stuff.
Let's see.
And it is completely optional.
Okay, that's enough smoothie game for now. I'll stop. What other games to play?
Well, you could play one you haven't finished yet, maybe.
Call me Roblox games.
Ah, you could do a obby if those still exist.
Call me crazy Roblox. I don't think I'm going to play the 49% rated Escape Ice Spice obby.
Go, my psionic warriors.
Call me crazy. I don't think I'm gonna play that. What is Murder Mine?
I love these beasts. They're like little dogs.
Wait, okay, I need to play this because if this is what I think it is, I'm gonna be so impressed.
Little guy! I need to look up what skill points are on this planet, because I forgot.
Oh, interesting. Okay. It is a PS1-inspired horror game in Roblox. Okay.
Interesting, because PlayStation... any game on the PlayStation 1 is a horror game, actually.
100%. I'm giving this a try. I don't know how much of this I'll play, but... Not much, because I'm probably gonna be a scared little bitch.
I'm always scared.
The image above
every day of my life.
Items, skins purchased for increased speed and brighter lights. Permits to aid in your escape. Set graphics to max for best visuals. What are my graphics currently at? They are at max.
Something out my
Okay, this actually looks very impressive.
Well,
for
Roblox games, as we have established, can be impressive.
This seems to be one of those impressive ones. I'm sure there's like some spooky, scary music right now, but I have it turned down so I can hear you. Oh, I'm just starting. Okay. Wow. Yeah, again, this is not fucking Roblox.
I mean...
This is not...
You can do anything. You can do anything.
Oh my god. Oh, this is bizarre.
You can do fucking
No,
anything.
light, don't you start flickering on me. Oh, this is scary. Since when was Roblox scary? I mean, it is scary right now with how much monetization there is, but... and how it's trying to push itself is like, it's a metaverse, and it's like, you're Roblox, shut up.
Also, I seem to have misremembered what helmet you get on this planet, because it was not the oxygen mask, it was the pilot's helmet. I'm done with this planet for now, though. I hate this planet. Get me
I
off
found
of
a
it.
lockpick. That's concerning. That means I'll have to pick some locks.
Wow, just like in the Resident Evil 4 remake part where you have to beat Ashley and unlock the stuff in the dark.
Well, she had a key.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lock. Let me lockpick it, I guess.
Hi, Penny. Interesting of you to show up.
Ooh, why is there a spike pit in this house already?
Interior design goes crazy.
Hey, it sure does. Ooh, yeah, that's a spike pit.
We're gonna go see Guy Fieri now.
Okay. Why must there be a spike pit?
This is Guy Fieri if he wanted to sell you a vacation.
Okay. I'm not having a great time. Oh my god,
Yeah,
the
maybe.
shadows! Holy shit! Damn! That is crazy for Roblox! Why is there a fucking Lana Del Rey poster in here? Wait a minute.
Call me crazy, but I don't think a horror game is the best thing to play.
Hang up
What is
work
this?
clothes right after washing. Oh, puzzle.
I am not going to the sewers. I hate that. Okay, I'm really not looking forward to a trophy that I have to get on this planet because you see all this cool, epic, sexy water all over the planet.
Oh, it's a nice tropical.
Yeah, it's real nice tropical. All this water, there are crates in there. You see, like there's a TNT one over there. There is a trophy to get all of the crates on this planet underneath the water. I'm gonna throw up.
Oh, good luck. You're
I'm not
playing a
doing that
scary
right
game,
now,
and I'm
'cause-
playing a scary game right now too.
I will not be doing that probably today because I don't have the mask for that anyway. Also, yay, decoy glove! I can now do the money glitch.
What do you mean continue down into the mine to continue my search? Excuse me? I don't think I want to. I think I'm done. I think fuck these guys.
He's over there.
I have to?
Hey, you two are the first friendly faces I've seen in weeks. You are
They
friendly.
don't.
aren't you?
Oh, why did I play a horror game?
To him, no.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm done.
Have I
Executive
got a deal for
decision?
you? Since the Blar began dumping their toxic sludge into our ocean, the wildlife has,
Become ravenous mutants?
yeah, you could say that. All my customers either left or became lunch. So I'm closing the place down. However, I just so happen to have one.
My prison? Okay, I'll play that. That sounds fun.
It's not for sale.
You're insane!
I said I had a deal, and indeed I do. You boys
Is this a tycoon game? Perhaps, pretty please?
just escort me to the other end of this resort, and you can use our jet fighter.
Jet fighter. All right. But
Oh, I think this is.
Stiff us.
Okay, what's a nice looking plot of land? This seems nice. It's nice and close to the sea. It is a tycoon game.
Time for escort mission.
Creating your prison. Awesome. I'm in jail.
You're creating a prison.
Oh, that's right. Okay. So what? Wait, what am I supposed to do now? Wait, do I actually have to run a prison? What the fuck? Oh, this is an awful prison. I feel so bad.
Uh-oh.
The jail cells are like outside.
Oh no.
Like they are not, like they're an enclosed space with like 3 walls and like the jail cell doors, but they lead directly to outside. What?
Oh god, they
No, that's
they
so
made this
not
planet
good.
much better in the remake.
The shower? Okay, thank God the showers are in an enclosed space. And the kitchen is too. What the fuck? Damn.
Oh, I hate this part. Oh, I hate
Can
this
I
part.
change it? Oh God, I can change it. I could enclose them in if I want, but I don't know what that will do, so I won't. Okay, I need to talk to this man. Hi. Yeah, give me the tutorial. Hello, I know you want to open your own prison. I do? It's nice. You can look at this short tutorial. if prisoners in your prison first take your car, drive to Crime City, arrest a criminal, and put them in your car, 2 exclamation points. Next, you have to release them in your prison. Don't forget to read what they need or they'll cause riots. Build tunnels. Sometimes prisoners will try to escape. You can still upgrade your prison to accommodate more prisoners. That's my first upgrade is going to be putting them in an enclosed space.
Yeah,
That way
this
they don't
is so
catch a
strange.
disease.
Something about this game feels a little sus.
I mean, realistically, if prisons could get away with that, they would do it because they're awful.
Well, yeah.
Don't forget to hire staff when it's necessary. You can do research to unlock things like prisoner delivery.
I'm scared.
The 4 things it's showing on this researches tab is medium security, high security, prisoner delivery, and dogs.
That's all you need, really.
Dog. Okay.
That's all you need.
I guess I'll go get a prisoner. I'll start with just one, you know, really test it. Oh, where is Crime City? Okay. Oh, this is not a nice car to control. Look out, Mr. Tutorial. Okay, I ran into a pole. I'm driving to Crime City.
Mm-hmm.
And... okay. So what, is this Crime City? Am I here?
We're in Crime City, you know, where they do the crime.
Are you a crime? There's a lot of... I don't know if they're a crime or not.
Uh-oh.
Small security? Okay, I don't think these guys are crime. I don't think they're criminals.
Criminals?
Are you guys criminals? You are. It just says small security above your heads because I need small security for you. You there, ma'am! You are being arrested. Oh, she put up like no fight. Get in the car. Why did I put her in the trunk? Am I running a prison or what?
I don't know what you're running at this point.
I don't know either. I think I'm gonna get sued.
Oh, I need more ammo for my fire gun! Ah!
The wheels on this car aren't actually... No, they are turning. Okay. I thought they weren't turning. Okay, I have to drive all the way back to my prison.
Oh no.
Death yours.
Oh no, they're self-destructing. Oh no.
I had money and now it's gone. What happened? What?
Me when I buy something online.
Okay, park my car. Okay, that's the closest I'm gonna get. Get the criminal out of the trunk. Why is that on the back of the trunk? Okay, we're in now. Let me put her in her cell. And release! Okay. You are thoughts. You are a nice player. Thinking to be or not to be. I never think of the future. It comes soon enough. Okay, Caitlin.
Okay, Caitlin.
Oh, that's interesting. They actually are here for a limited amount of time. Like, she's only going to be in here for 7 days. Okay, I should probably hire some staff. Okay. Large. Am I making any money? Or, oh my god, dogs are so expensive to hire. I will hire a oh, I can't hire a chef, I have no money. Okay, it's just you and me, Caitlin.
Just you and Caitlin. Oh my god.
Got some workout equipment over here, Caitlin. Are you gonna do that? Are you gonna go back to your cell? You're gonna go back. You left a mess. Okay, I can clean up the mess. Okay, good. Let's clean up.
You, Caitlin.
Okay, I really need to put them in, like, I need to give them better bathroom spaces because you can just see it.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I guess that's the point because, like, you don't, you want to see if prisoners are hiding shit there.
Yeah.
But also, I'm trying to make this prison like a nice little place, you know? And that feels a little, especially with it exposed to the elements as it is, I feel like it needs a little bit of a wall, maybe.
You're trying to make this prison a hotel.
Kind of, like a little bit. I want it to be like, you know, like a little bit of it. Like I want it to be at least humane, and I feel like right now it's not very humane.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know, a humane prison may be an oxymoron, but okay, let me go get a second prisoner. I'm gonna leave you here all alone, Caitlin. Don't break out. I'm gonna go back to Crime City. I'm fuck the road.
She's from Crime City, Alex. I think she's gonna do a crime.
She better not, because then that'll look bad on me, because I just left her alone at the prison. There are no guards. She could just break out if she wanted to. Let's see
She's
here.
gonna pull a silly prison escape.
You there, sir. Actually, you, sir. Oh, sorry, you, ma'am. Get in the car, get in the trunk.
We're here. Now where's that fighter?
Ouch.
Right there in that locked
God,
garage.
these cars are not fast turning. Oh, there's a store. No, don't fucking tell me you can have the prisoners make things and sell them.
I don't trust the tourists. And the board of directors.
I'm not a fan of that.
Crazy.
That's the case.
Call me crazy. I don't think you're playing a good game.
So if you can't open
I'm playing an interesting game. It's realistic. Okay, Caitlin's still here. Caitlin, I got you a new bestie.
Go talk to Bob at his Robo Shack.
Okay, that's as close as I'm gonna get in the parking spot. Come on. Come with me. Let's get you into your cell. What are you... Yesterday, I stole a donut from a guard. You didn't notice it. There are no guards here, Caitlin. Why are you lying? Hey, welcome, Whitney. Welcome to the gang, Whitney.
Time to talk to this NPC that that they put in this game, but never in another one.
Well, what do we got here? Hey, watch it.
Yo.
Recognize that work. Y'all been to Seattle, ain't you? Yeah.
See, guys, like, we're having fun at this prison, right? Like, I want to be the fun prison guard. Warden. That's the term, warden.
This is very interesting to me because this guy is the brother to the guy who does appear in future games.
He died. Yeah, didn't you hear me? He got killed by Clank.
It's a good thing I need.
Oh man.
Do I want to go get a third prisoner? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go get a third prisoner. Let's do it.
Hello, Penny. What's up?
Back to Crime City. Let's get that third prisoner.
Okay, Penny.
Oh, I can turn on my siren. Okay, cool. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Okay.
He said the word horny.
What? Why is my car floating? My car was floating.
They just put anything in these games.
You there, sir. You're going to my prison. Can't sit while holding. Oh, well, get in the trunk. Okay.
Penny, Penny, I'm trying to control the game. Can you stop licking my hands?
Penny,
please.
I drove through another criminal.
Huh?
You heard me. I drove my car through another criminal, and it just kind of phased through them. So if they can phase through cars, who's to say they can't phase through the fence of my prison? Okay, it's lunchtime. Teehee, you got here just in time. New bestie, everybody. New bestie.
You're insane.
Release Jesse. Well, welcome to the club, Jesse. I need to save up some money. I could probably sell. Well, no. I don't want to sell anything that I don't. The more prisoners I have, the more money I make. So that's good.
Penny is so strange and unusual.
Hey.
Also, you should stream Roblox games.
Caitlin's.
You seem to be pretty good at that.
I enjoy a game. Who am I to complain? Jesse, where are you going? What are you doing? Jesse's doing something. He's like looking around. Whoa!
Suspiciously.
Jesse, what the fuck? Jesse, what are you doing?
Jesse.
That was weird. Why are we? Oh god, now I'm suspicious of my prisoners. Caitlin, what were you doing in here? Stop doing that. Jesse, what's your thoughts? Okay, same thoughts as everyone else. Whitney, what are your thoughts? Developers of this game are amazing. I think it's a little biased. Whitney is a small security prisoner sentenced for 7 days for quote-unquote murder! Exclamation point.
Uh-oh.
What are you in here for, Jesse? Tax fraud. And Caitlin's just in here for stealing.
Wow.
Can I afford to hire a guard? Guards watch over prisoners, prevent riots, stop fights, find escape tunnels. A chef. The chefs are so expensive. I'll get a guard. Amy Denny. Welcome to the club, Amy Denny. Oh, can I research? Oh god, researching dogs costs $20,000. How hard are they to figure out?
Man.
Well, hang on, that's an escape tunnel. I saw that. Let me plug that.
The cool thing about this game is, so there's no strafing, first of all, except for when you get this, this pack upgrade, in which, you can, strafe, in a sense, only if you're doing this.
I mean, if it works, it works.
But why would they do this to me?
Okay, I want to gray half wall. No, that's not what I need. I just need like a gray wall. Yeah, okay, I want to start putting my prisoners in. Okay, I would like to put them in an enclosed space.
I almost ran into that shit.
Let's say I do this. Do roofs appear automatically? No, they don't. Okay, good to know. I would like a... I suppose I'll take a double reinforced door? I mean, if we're going outside, yeah, okay. We'll do a double reinforced door here, and then a classic wall. Okay, so now we have a upper wall here, and now I want to take these walls. Can I take these walls? Okay, wait, can I take these walls? I would like to take these walls, please. Okay, I will just demolish these walls then, fine. I must be destructive, so be it. Okay. Or classic walls. If I can put like some nice windows, that'd be real nice. Yeah, just like some small windows, so that way they can see outside while they eat. Window here.
You're just creating a prison. I am playing a funny little spaceship game.
So I am creating my prison. That would be real nice. Okay, bada bing, bada boom. We are now enclosed. Floors, concrete floor. Okay, they are now no longer exposed to the elements, which is nice.
Yeah, I would say so.
I'll move the dining stuff over a little bit. I need to re-expand the yard because now it's too small. I'll do that. Make the yard a little bit bigger. Don't let anyone ever say that I don't care about my prisoners, because I do. I'm making them a nice outside.
That's not a good sentence to hear.
Oh, I'm out of money. Well, for the time being, I at least got everyone inside. I shouldn't have removed that. Shit. Okay, let me put that back. I can't put that back.
Well, I guess that should do it.
No, I can. I can afford it, right? I cannot afford it. Remove this. Remove that. Okay, I'll have to wait on expanding the yard. I'm sorry, gang. I'm sorry, gang. Okay. Anyways, how are we all doing? There is no roof still. Fuck.
Okay, before I'm going to leave this planet because I don't want to do the sewers, and I also don't want to do the crates. So
That's fair.
I am going to go back to a previous planet that I can now get somewhere in.
There's the roof. Ooh, I cannot afford to fully... okay. We are mostly fully enclosed. We have a little bit more of a roof.
You were just going on about your prison.
It's a little bit of a disaster, but... Try. I think that's all that matters. Like, do we really need that? I don't think we really need this. Why, there's an escape tunnel here. Guard!
Oh, wait, I don't have... fuck, how do I get that? I need to look that up. I don't remember. Google. Google! Tell me where to get the sand mouse helmet.
What?
The sand mouse helmet!
Oh, okay.
Well, it's not called that. It's called the Sonic Summoner. And you put it on your head, and you could summon sand mice.
I need to go over here, go down a floor. I need to move these lights outside.
Okay, before I do this planet, I should do something else first, actually. I need to go see Mr. Skid McMarks's agent.
We'll put the nice bamboo plants outside.
Because he will give me the sand mouse helmet. And I can do a cool thing. And I can also get a gold bolt because I have the magna boots.
God, I need so much more money to actually put a roof on the new prison building.
I'm making progress. I'm so happy. I wanna get to the other game so bad. I love this game a lot, but oh my goodness, I want to play a different one!
I cannot go arrest any more criminals, so...
I'm gonna
God,
talk
a minute in this game is
Mr.
a real
Agent.
life second, and I have to wait 7 days for these guys to be out of here.
Okay. Hello, Skids Agent. You can have, whatever I'm giving you right now.
So, are you gonna represent me?
You bet, kid. And as a signing bonus, I got...
Yeah, there needs to be a little bit more lighting, but I'll worry about the lighting when I have the money to put it in.
That is a sonic summoner. It is used to attract sand mice.
Right, and it's all yours.
Is there really no other way to make, like, money in this game? Because,
I'll have my people call your people.
I don't think this agent guy appears in the remake either.
Allows you to interact with the mysterious
I know how to do sand mice. I don't need the tutorial for sand mice, but thank you.
So aggressive! Also, now that they're not picnic table... Okay, that's... If I... No, I do not get... Okay, well... I essentially just wasted more of my money, but... For some more appropriate theming... Do it this way. Then I'll move... phones over here.
I was almost positive that there was a gold bolt up here, but I don't see one.
How much more roofing can I put on this?
Here it is.
I can put that much more on. Okay, we almost fully have a roof. What a concept, you know?
Yeah, roofs.
Everyone is sleeping with a teddy bear, which is very nice.
The thing about this game is the magnet boots, you can't jump when you have them on, which makes sense, I guess.
Yeah.
But in every other game you could do that.
Oh.
Yup. It's rough.
Rough trigger.
Trigger.
Okay, and we have in 10 seconds here, I have made it through my first full day as a prison warden.
You're insane. Quite genuinely. There is another gold bolt.
Day 2, heehee, how are my prisoners doing? Everything's 100%. Everything's 100%. Everything's 100%. Delightful. I promise, guys, once we get a roof in here and then proper lighting in here, I will expand the yard to have grass again.
Yeah.
I had to take up the part because everything was the yard, and so now that I'm enclosing it, you know.
Right.
And there's no all the grass was in the enclosed part, so you know I had to get rid of that. But now there's no grass out in the yard, and I feel a little bad about that. So that's the next goal once we get a roof and lighting, because it's dark.
And lighting.
I make $30 an hour. Wait, I can buy more cars? I can buy a SWAT car. Excuse me?
That sounds dangerous.
I am not a SWAT man, I am a warden. My job is to just make sure my prisoners are having a nice time. This is the most relaxing prison. People will commit crimes just to go to this prison as their vacation.
That's a...
That is my goal.
I know there's another gold bolt, but I don't remember how to get it.
Should I have put windows up in the front? I maybe should have put the windows up in the front. Ooh. Okay, that should be enough to finish the roof, right? Please, please, please.
Please, 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 you're nothing.
If I do that, and I do that. No, that is not enough to do the roof. Shit, you're nothing.
You're nothing.
Man, these prisoners are going to be so surprised when they wake up tomorrow morning and they see that we have a roof now.
Yeah.
I'm going to be the best warden ever, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hourly workers paid $5. Jesus. I need that money for the roof.
Whoa.
I do. I need that money for the roof. If it rains, we're fucked.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh man, oh man,
I
oh man.
could also expand the prison a little bit to get more prisoners.
Why are you
to make more money.
Like, quite honestly, everything that you have said in the past, I don't know, maybe hour, is insane.
That's
you are out of your mind.
I just, you know, like I'm passionate about this. What can I say?
Out of your mind.
I am passionate about this. What can I say?
I fell into the toxic
While I wait
sludge.
for the money to roll, and I'll pop back over for a minute.
Yeah, you went places I didn't even know you could go.
That's the power of Roblox, baby!
Wow, that could be a good tagline. You went places I didn't even know you could go.
You would think, since this is a game about making money, that I would be...
I can't hear you anymore.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you're muffled.
Well, you know what?
Okay, you're better now.
You think, like, with a game like this, it would become capitalism, Alex, because you want to make money, but I've actually been very nice, I think.
You've been not capitalism.
I have not been capitalism. because I want to put a roof on over everyone's head, and I can do it.
Oh, I know I can do that. I know I can do that. I know.
We
I
now
can do
have
that.
a fully roofed-in prison.
Yeah.
It is dark in here, but it's roofed in. And I think that's great. I guess the next project should probably be to get another prisoner in here. I could move the guard's office. I should move the guard's office and just put a new cell there.
Oh, man.
What do you say, guard?
Am I the guard? I don't know.
No, you're not.
Okay, good. I don't think I could handle that pressure.
These guys have been very nice. They've only tried digging escape tunnels once or twice.
Okay!
And again,
Alex, I think your prisoners are unhappy, maybe.
No, if I go over to him and I click on him, stats 100%. I'm so happy today is one of his thoughts.
Yes, I made it. That was definitely not the intended way to get over here, but I made it!
Just you wait, gang. Alright, where do I want to move? I could probably change the shape of the shower room. This is a little bit ridiculous of a shower room shape, I think.
And I think I have gotten all the gold bolts on this planet. I forgot how to check, though.
That is how I could do it. And I think that's how I should do it.
There we go.
Or remove that. Remove that. Oh, remove that. Remove that. That. Remove that. Remove that. I would then like to move this shelf over here. And instead, yeah. Do it this way. Yeah, I can get 4 showers. I can accommodate 4 prisoners. I can also sell one of the eating benches because there's only 4 prisoners. I deleted the floor. Uh-oh, they're gonna dig, they're gonna escape. Okay, we're fixed.
You and I deleted the floor. Okay, I'm gonna try to get back over here.
I don't really need all these shelves, do we, gang? Do we need all these shelves? Like, all these shelves? I don't think we need all these shelves.
Help, girl, I'm in the mud. I die.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get that nice stone flooring in. How big does the guard's office need to be? It's a 4x4. Ooh, which actually to me reads this. I can do this instead.
My beautiful ship. I don't know what I'm doing right now, actually. What are my options? I usually, whenever I play this game just casually, I never get this far, so...
Nope, that's not where I wanted to put that wall. Let me destroy it.
I have only beaten this game all the way through, like, twice.
That double reinforced door in here again.
Okay, time to go blow up a man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That looks... I'd like to put just a nice big glass panel there. It's $40, but it's worth it.
I blew him up. He is dead
there.
forever.
We'll put the shelf over here. Take these sticky notes and we'll put them
I got some great bargains for you
up
today.
here. Nope,
That's
I said up
beauty.
here.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Oh, I didn't need to put a door like that. Well, teehee. Oh well.
I think this is the only game in the series, maybe, that gives you a melee weapon.
That's a little lame. As somebody who's a fan of melee weapons, that's a little lame.
Well, I mean, they just don't work for these games.
Fair.
Oh, that's a nice
That's like how they keep trying to add snipers, but none of them are really good because they don't work with the flow of the
Oh,
levels.
that's a nice one.
Nice recycling bin there. So that's where the guard's office is now. Now I need to demolish all this and turn this into a new cell. Oh, they have a unique flooring in there too. I guess I'll do that. Okay.
Oh god, They put me into every time I fire that gun, they put me in the green dimension.
Oh, I can also delete this fence.
Okay.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of escape routes right now. I'm working on it.
I don't know how to get on this roof. What the hell? I figured I needed the upgrade for the stupid helicopter pack, but I can't still get up there. What in the fuck?
We have the bar star here, then we have the bar's wall here.
I don't understand.
They have metal beds.
Al, how the fuck do I get on your roof?
And the sink is here. The flooring is this tile. Rather nice tile, honestly. Okay, they also all have 2 sticky notes in their cells, so I would like to get some of that for them.
Here I go. Yeah, no, this is not gonna work. There's an invisible wall right there.
Now I need to get the wall lamp.
I'm so confused. Oh, nice. I just fucking wall kicked into the abyss.
Okay, now I can just put like a little wall lamp here and a wall lamp here. And I don't need to build any new ceilings, do I? Okay, a little bit of ceiling. I don't. How did I run out of money again?
Oh my
Like
god.
I need it to be another hour so I can put in this final roof tile and I can go get a new prisoner to make more money. Capitalism, Alex is here.
Uh-oh. Everybody run! Ooh, that's how maybe I could do that. And I don't think I can move left or right when I do that, though. Oh, man. Ah, no! Why are you... I'm gonna cry!
You can do it.
Ratchet doesn't have a brain! I get up to a wall and I jump and he's like, oh, you wanted me to wall kick off the wall into the pit? And I said no, and he said okay, and he does it anyway.
Oh fucking goddammit, I forgot to put lights in it, whatever.
I like how he looks when you squat.
Let me, hang on, I'm cleaning up a soda. Fucking gremlin.
Yeah, it's good. How do I get on this roof? Look it up!
I know you're not a janitor, could you help me clean some of this shit up?
Ratchet and Clank 1. How to get on Robo Chic roof. I love what comes up on Google when I search because it does not make sense to me. It says, turn left and stand on the edge of the building with the RoboShack visible below. A single stretch jump coupled with a gliding descent will land you safely on top. From where? Girl! From where? Oh! I get it. I wasn't reading it, I was just looking around my scenery, and I immediately understood.
Okay. I'm gonna go get another criminal from Criminal City. That person's prison looks awful. And I don't mean that in a like, man, they're so bad at this game, but like, man, that looks inhumane as fuck.
Man. Oh gosh.
You know actually how I'm the best warden on this server right now.
You know how last time I mentioned the character that appears in the second game that they like kind of retcon but not really in the future ones?
Uh-huh.
In the most recent game, there is a prison area. This is how this relates. And and when you go back to the prison, like on a return trip, after you have already beaten the prison area, main new girl OC character is like, oh yeah, me and that retconned character, broke out of here once. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Where is she? What are you doing? Also,
Wally Scott is in here for tax fraud now.
It's so insane. Anyway, time to safely glide down onto the roof. Like the Google thing said.
Mm-hmm.
And I gotta stand under this guy's legs to get the trophy. Oh. Very good. And I have one more thing to do on this planet, and then I could leave forever and never come back! Actually, no. There's another gold bolt on this planet, I think, that I don't know how to get. What the scallop?
It's what the scallop?
Yeah.
Fake Sam.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, I was about to say something, but I forgot what I was gonna say. Let me go back here so I can remember. I need to retrace my steps. I was right here, and I was turning this way. And it was in my head, and I was gonna say it. What was it?
I am proud to announce that we have lighting inside now.
What the hell was I gonna say?
It's a truly momentous moment. Brain, ow, brain, ah! I can't remember. Is there anything I can do to jog your memory?
Probably not, it's gone.
Okay.
Oh, pain. It's okay though. What is this area? This is unusual and strange. You can tell I'm really getting to a part where I have not played much.
Uh-huh.
That will increasingly become an issue, especially with the second and the third games, because I know fuck all about those. They wouldn't just have this area here just for boxes, right? There's a gold bolt somewhere? Hello? Hidden object? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe it's crazy. Maybe it's Maybelline. Easy breezy beautiful cover girl.
Easy breezy beautiful crazy.
Easy breezy beautiful confused.
Oh, that's what I was- Oh, but this probably was not what I was gonna say, but I am looking for a blimp in the sky because I have to shoot it down with my big gun!
Terrorism? You're going in my prison.
Yeah, see, there it is. See that blimp up there?
No, don't do it. No, don't do it.
I'm gonna commit an act of terrorism.
No!
Okay, I need to get a good angle to, like, shoot my green bullet up into it. Pretend I didn't say that. Where'd it go? Did it just despawn? Hello? Oh hell, what?
Oh god, how much is for a janitor? Janitors are 500!
Alex, it escaped the terrorism, it's gone.
Good.
I didn't explode it. Hello? I'm pretty sure there's multiple of them, and I could just go somewhere else, but... God? Okay, there it is. Go! Green bullet!
Oh, no, 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 look out! Look out! You just earned a skill point in terrorism.
Mm-hmm. And yep, sure did. I love getting skill points for terror. On every planet there is a skill point for terrorism, pretty much. Where you have to shoot ships down from the sky. It's good, it's amazing. Now that I think about it, this is also not what I was gonna say earlier, but there is a character in the second game that I think you will like very much.
Oh, okay. Well...
Just because of how said character acts and speaks.
Oh. This character has a lot to live up to.
You might not like this character very much, but I do think you will get a little chuckle out of it.
Okay.
You'll be like, hee, and I'll be like, I knew you would do that.
I knew you would hee. I read you like a fucking book.
I gotta kill these doggies now. Yeah. They're like robot dogs.
Wait, hang on. Why can I buy an isolation chair in the security tab for $5,000?
And now that I think about it, the third game's plot is basically, robots, trying to campaign for their rights.
Ah. Fair.
Which is very funny. And then you have, the Britney Spears, parody.
What?
Oh, you know Courtney Gears?
Excuse me?
She sings songs, and it's really good.
Okay.
You're gonna like it. Trust me.
Okay, I
promise.
I cannot stand this prison game anymore. I have to leave.
Yeah, just come and chill. I got a little stream going.
Let's see what other games I can play.
Something is wrong with me. I need to go to... Oh, wait! Time to go back to the worst planet in the world!
Okay.
Actually, it's not the worst because the sun planet is actually really, really bad. But it's up there, and I'm gonna go back here because I know that there is a gold bolt that I can snatch now that I have the breathe outside in the space air mask.
I don't like the look of that game. It says free to play in brackets.
That's something you should avoid at all costs.
Yes. What else have we got here?
Here I go, I'm going to get the gold bolt. There it is. There she is. She's over there. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna grab it.
Okay. This one is highly rated. Let's play Punch Wall Simulator.
You, when you listen to my antics and you're forced to be here.
No.
Me when I put you in the dungeons and I trap you here so you have no choice but to stay.
How do I punch walls? I'm not noticing any walls here right now. Well, I'm punching bags. This isn't punch walls.
Oh, man.
I think I've been lied to.
I remember earlier in the game when I explored this place as little guy, and now I'm big guy and I can explore it again.
Oh, damn. Oh, I'm punching. Oh, I'm punching.
Ooh. I can go back to Poison Planet now, actually. That's what I could do.
I am punching walls.
You having fun?
Not really.
Okay.
How many more walls must I punch? Oh god, okay, I need to go punching bags more. Or not. Cool, the game just gave me a free reward that made me way stronger. Alright, cool. Punch, punch, punch. That feels a little unfair. Punch, 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 punch.
Punch, punch, punch.
What I'm doing.
I love that you're making sound effects so that I can know what it sounds like.
Punch, 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 break, punch, punch, punch.
Mm-hmm. See, now I'm on the Poison Planet, but I'm not a little guy anymore.
I grew up.
I grew up.
Oh, cool. I have to redo that again? Oh, good lord.
Oh, good lord.
Okay, let me get to 200 punch, and I will punch. Actually, maybe 250 punch. That feels good. And in 4 punches, I will have punched 1,000.
Wow. Oh shit, actually I need can I go uppies? Can I go back uppies, please? I'm in the sludge. Okay, I went uppies. I need to buy the cool weapon, not weapon, the taunter.
That's a real beauty.
The taunter?
Yes, that in early testing, they put cuss words on it.
Oh.
Very good. Here I go, I'm gonna go and do the- Why did that guy come back to life in the flesh?
Great question. Cool, they're just giving me free strength. I can just cruise through this now. This doesn't feel quite balanced or fair. But okay, sure, if you don't want me to play your game, then I guess I won't play.
Well, I need to put this on my quick select, but I don't know what to replace. See, this is why in future games, they give you multiple quick select wheels.
They give me, oh my god, there's just a default auto train weapon? And an auto punch weapon. Oh my god, whoa, that's insane. You think that would be locked behind, like, transactions? No. Yeah.
Larry the Lobster said that. Ah! Oh no. Oh no, I'm waking them all up. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
You okay? Uh-oh.
I am on a ledge, and I woke them up. Oh god, get me out of here. Someone please! Ouch!
Oh, that was stupid of me. Why did I do that? It's on my face, I guess.
When I was doing the hoverboard yesterday, like every 20 minutes I was like, help! Someone help me! And then finally someone did. Okie dokie, I need to, thinking emoji.
You sure I think
Hand, thoughtfully on my chin. There is a skill point that I could get here, but I forgot what it was. Computer, show me the guide.
I'm showing you the guide.
Thanks.
Computer, show me the guy from Spy Kids 3.
Okay, so there's two skill points on this planet. One of which is lure any enemy into a force field. Easy peasy. The second one is shoot a screamer through a sniper hole. What does that mean? Hello?
When I shoot a screamer through a sniper hole.
I don't know what a screamer is. Huh?
You've never done that before? You've never shot a screamer through a sniper hole?
No, I don't know what a screamer is. I don't know what a sniper hole is. Help?
That's a real beauty.
They just be making shit up at this point. Oh god, that guy came out of nowhere.
He's gonna get you! He's gonna get you!
I do actually think I usually die at this point in this level because he has rocket bum. You know.
He has the rocket bomb!
My green bullet can't do it! Okay, wait. I need to get further away from him. Okay. Green bullet, go! I killed him. It's okay now. It's all better. A cool, interesting piece of thing that you won't see until the second game is in the second game. Well, in this game there is a company that sells the weapons, and in the second game it is a different company because the first one went bankrupt because of that.
Oh, that's actually really funny.
And you get to visit the old abandoned factory of the first one, and it's very cool.
That is cool.
They got interesting continuity in this thing. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot a green bullet. I woke him up.
Who's shooting green bullets at me? I was having the best dream in the world.
Who's shooting green bullets at me?
When I'm having green bullets shot at me.
The fucking the screaming knives image, but it's green bullets. Man, I... I don't know where that thought was going, so, hashtag ignore it, XOXO heart emoji.
Never mind, thought cancel.
Yeah, thought cancelled, heart emoji, sparkle emoji, rainbow emoji, smiley face emoji, dog emoji. Oh, whoa, I forgot I had little guys. He exploded him.
Just casually talking to somebody and then your little guys explode them.
Yeah, and if there are no guys to explode, the little guys will just self-destruct and explode themselves.
They love killing themselves.
No, they do. Like, it's genuinely enrichment for them. And it's actually like animal abuse if you don't let them kill themselves.
Awesome.
Why are there birds in here?
The birds.
And yeah, it's the pterodactyls.
I don't think that's true.
What? Huh? What do you mean?
I don't think they are the pterodactyls. I think they are called pterodactyl.
Get real, Alex. There's a P in that word. I think I know how to spell, actually.
There's a P, you just don't say it because some scientist was like, wouldn't it be funny?
I know how to spell it, Alex. There is a P.
We just didn't pronounce it.
No, they pronounce it. It's spelled, P. T.
Pterodactyl.
E. 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 R. A. D. A. C. T. O. L.
You know what?
Now clap.
That's the worst anyone's ever done it.
What?
I said, congrats, little buddy. That's the worst anyone's ever done it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm like bowing right now. I'm bowing and I'm taking a bow.
I think you should take a break.
But from what? Spelling? I mean, I kinda am on an indefinite break. It's been about, 15 years since I've been a spelling bee, so... But I'll have you know, I was the champ!
Quit spelling, God, it's so bad. I think it was just the fact that now that you said it like that made me realize what a ridiculous sentence I had said.
What did you say?
Well, I had said I think maybe you should take a break from what? Spelling? And it's like, damn, that is kind of a nonsensical thing for me to say.
No, honestly, I will take a break from spelling. I will never send a text ever again. and I will never write any word ever. Well, no, I could still send text. There's text to speech. I'm dead.
Okay.
What?
Just the funeral scene from Don't Hug Me, I'm scared.
Alex!
I mean, I know you. I know which one you are, but...
I got some great
Alex!
Yes.
Oh, that's a
I'm devastated!
What a fool I was!
Devastated.
The world has played me for a fool and all laugh at my miserable performance.
Wait, I didn't mean to buy Devastator ammo, I meant to buy Visibomb ammo!
Now you're literally devastating.
Yeah. Except I didn't need the Devastator, I needed green bullets, so... You know that Marvel movie, Green Bullets?
Which, what? Try that again? Run that by me a second time?
The Marvel movie?
Mm-hmm.
Green Bullet.
No. Would you care to enlighten me?
No. Actually, no.
Well,
If you get it, you get it, you know?
Says, hey, remember that Marvel movie Green Bullet? Refuses to elaborate, leaves.
Yeah, when I was shooting, you know, when I'm shooting green bullets at the enemies, I'm shooting DVD copies of Marvel's Green Bullet
Green Bullet.
at the enemies.
Okay.
You quite literally sound like you're being held hostage.
To just pretend like everything you said makes sense and carry on.
That's a song, I think. They played it in Green Bullets.
Goodness, I was expecting it. They played that in a Supernatural. No. I need to get out of Punch Wall World. This is boring.
Why can't I move the camera? Ratchet, become normal.
Okay.
But yeah, also when I was last stream when I was doing the hoverboard race and I was like trying to prevent myself from saying "Go white boy go," I was like, would it be controversial to say that Ratchet would be a white boy?
Wait. Okay, hang on. I'm very interested in this tycoon game that just came across the microphone.
You're changing this up? No, I'm just kidding.
Start an emo band from your garage, tycoon. All lowercase.
Oh, you have to play.
I'm playing it right now.
We have to go to California.
Okay. Oh my god. Alright, I guess I just have to choose a house that- Oh, this is old Roblox walking animations because I'm walking like a robot.
I need
Oh
to
my
start
god, I literally
gaslighting
have
people
I have to choose a house and garage. Let me find the perfect house for my emo band.
God, I need to start gaslighting people that a Green Bullet is an actual real movie.
Green Bullet. Green Bullet was directed by Martin Scorsese.
Yeah, well no, it actually wasn't. It was directed by his brother.
Nobody's- Oh, I have a garage now.
His brother also plays Green Bullet.
I'm tired of your emo phase and emo music. It's time to get out in the real world, says presumably my dad. He just doesn't understand. Damn, this is deep.
This is such a Girls Go Games game.
Name your band. Alright, where's emo band name generator?
Green Bullet. No, I'm kidding.
Green Bullet, yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Name your band. Green Bullet.
That would be
Here's a
pretty...
style. Oh man, is there a green one? I would
No,
like
but there's a yellow one.
There is a yellow one.
Wow, how did I know that?
But I'm looking for a green. Okay, there is no green one. I'm going for the yellow one. I am Green Bullet. Talk to Dad is $5 million.
Okay.
Cool. So that was my dad. Good to know. I love how he kicked me out of the house, but I just have to set up in the garage anyway.
Silver Pokemon Simulator.
I am playing guitar. Oh, I'm recording. Okay, I've recorded. Now I have to play the bass and record. Oh, I have to record all the instruments separately.
Me when I record my music for Green Bullet.
I'm recording the drums for Green Bullet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now what?
Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. I can
Now
buy...
what do I do? Oh, I have to record the vocals for Green Bullet.
I can buy a sody!
Oh, that was the lyrics for Green Bullet. Oh, I produced a song. What do I do with my produced song? Oh, I can play a show now that I've produced a song. Yeah, let's rock. I'll get $15 for it. Hell yeah. Oh my god, wait, there's a rhythm minigame? There's a rhythm minigame.
Yay, I love rhythm minigames.
This is awesome.
I hope I have enough money to buy a sody, actually. I don't think I might have enough money for that. Oh, I do! It was $4,000.
I'm amazed that there's a real fucking rhythm game thing for this. I wonder what this sounds like with the music turned on.
This dispenser also carries ultra.
Now I have 5 hit points instead of 4.
I did it, and all the people are standing outside my garage. I got 90 fans. Hell yes.
Oh, to buy another sody. I need to write this down, actually, because when I do the, whatchamacallit, the...
Okay, this garage got crazy.
When I do the money glitch, I need to know how much money I need to sit there for.
I have a merch department now.
So...
okay. Oh, I'm so confused and scared. This game opened up in a way I wasn't expecting it to. Oh, I can hire a guitarist for 15. That's what I should have done. Shit. I have to record the song all by myself.
I need $30,000 for extra big sody can. I need help me budget.
Buy less
help me
sodas.
budget my bolts. $30,000 for soda.
Buy less sodas.
Okay. What else? I need. Oh my. Okay.
Green Bullet is doing amazing right now. We made $15. I made $15. I'm the only one in Green Bullet right now, but I made $15 for my first performance.
I have to see the how much the rhino costs in this game.
Okay, time for a more rhythm game.
I didn't. Instead of searching up how much does the rhino cost in Ratchet and Clank 1,
just how much is the rhino?
No, I searched up $150,000.
Why did you do that?
I searched up the answer, I think. Now let me do the actual question.
Okay, let me hire a guitarist, because I have $30 and I can afford him. Cool, he's constantly recording now.
Oh my god, that was the answer.
Well, shit, I guess.
I just told myself it through psychic connection.
Okay, now I can start playing the bass. Oh god, once this gets automated, it's gonna be great. I might save up enough money, do another performance until I can get a bassist, until I can get like the full crew, you know? Or maybe I get that friend to make t-shirts for my band.
I also need to look up how much... Well, I can see... what... honestly, getting the rhino would be fucking epic right now, actually. I would... Ooh, that would make this game so much better!
You're insane!
See, what the rhino does is, it kills all the enemies on the screen, immediately, pretty much. Which is pretty... It's the win button, basically.
It's the win button.
And there is a rhino in every game, and some of them are worse than others.
Oh, my guitarist is performing with me now that I've hired him. Hell yeah. Green Bullet is no longer just me in my garage.
Man, the most recent rhino, drops things from dimensional rifts, and you could, drop down other PlayStation mascots to kill enemies. Which is pretty good.
That is very good. Yeah, I can now hire a friend to make t-shirts, which hopefully means I can make more money.
The newest rhino sucks as a rhino, but it's cool as a reference.
Am I making money now automatically based off all this, or what? I am.
For you today.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay,
Oh,
I need
that's
to write down
great.
how much all these weapons
Okay,
cost.
let me make more
100.
music. I'll hire a bassist. I'm surprised. I was not expecting. This game is great. This is just, it's funny. It has a good loop to it.
Okay, I wrote down
Is this
too
man
many
trying to talk to
monies.
me? No, he isn't. I don't know what he's
I
talking about. Grows on to nothing.
It's really cool how there's a trophy for getting 1,000,000 monies. And there was someone in the chat yesterday who was like, yeah, if you were to do that without the money glitch, it would take like 4 playthroughs.
Yikes!
That's bad!
That is bad. You know what? Call me a little crazy. That's not good.
That's bad.
I
Anyway, I'm
would
gonna go
even
do the
dare to
money
say that's
glitch.
no good.
I'm gonna go get some money. I don't actually know how fast it'll be, but I'm gonna fucking do it.
I love that there's a rhythm game in this game that's fucking perfect.
Man, I know how to get out of bounds, but once I get out of bounds, I don't know where to go, so I might need to pull up a video. When it gets to that point. Unless I miraculously remember with my psychic powers again.
Man, it has been forever since I played The Sims 4 last. I hope the McMillions are doing okay.
You should stream that sometime.
I should.
There are many things you should stream, I think.
There are plenty of things. I have a marketing department right now.
Hi, hoverboard lady. I'm about to do something weird, so don't watch.
Pretty please close your eyes.
Pretty please close your eyes. Oh god, I might not actually remember how to do this, but I will try my best. I need decoy glove. I gotta aim it right here.
Uh-huh.
I gotta do 2 of these, and they will push me through the wall, ideally. There one go. There. Hey, what do you know? Oh, I'm not through the wall yet. Oh god. Oh god.
Unideally, they will push me through the floor.
Oh, I put one behind me. Why'd I do that? Now I can't get through the wall. Oh, I'm scared. Get me out. Get me out.
I'm doing something weird. Please don't look.
I mean, yeah, you don't just throw another you on the ground and call it normal, I think. Oh shit. Get me in the wall!
Let me through.
I'm gonna... Oh, I'm in, I think. Where am I? God? Are you there? I can't move the camera very good in here. Okay, I'm in.
Don't you mean
Hacker.
out?
Hacker voice, I'm in. Now I need to look up a video because I don't know where to go from here.
Now that you're in the void, go to help.
Now that I'm in the void, I need to go, to the racetrack, which is stored underneath, the city.
Okay.
Come on, YouTube, I don't have all day! Where... what the f... I love this thumbnail of this video for this.
Oh, do some. Okay, wait, I'm doing a performance in my garage. Hang on. Why is this one so long? Come on, I need to look at the funny thing.
It's not that funny, but it's funny.
Damn, bruh. Money sign, reverse money sign.
Damn, bruh.
You would not fucking say that.
He would say that.
Yay, I have cool Rock Band poster. Oh, I got an achievement. There are achievements in this game?
Oh,
Wait, hang on. There's a cinematic universe?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Get your dad back,
Oh.
prove mom wrong, escape jail, save Bubba, bail Gramps, impressive chef, beat handsome men Avi, escape Sniffer, and get Bugatti.
And get Bugatti.
I've never been more intimidated before in my life.
And get Bugatti.
Get Bugatti, I guess. Yeah, I'll restock you.
I'm trying to think.
He's doing marketing right now. We can get a recording studio next. Exciting! I can start recording things just out of the garage.
Okay, I'm gonna... I know how to do it, I think. I gotta go through this wall. And then, oh, can I move the camera? That'd be amazing, actually. I also need to change my, jetpack to the other one. Fuck it, we ball. Please. Yay! How's emo band going?
It's going good. I'm getting close to being able to buy a drummer.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I will try to follow what this guy has done. Okie dokie, here I go!
There you are, out of bounds.
Yep. Now I am on the racetrack when I am not supposed to be.
The bullies show up.
Mm-hmm. I have this racetrack memorized. Okay, wait, I actually wonder if there are any parts of this racetrack that I can fall through, so I should watch the rest of this. Oh, okay. He just goes backwards. Cool.
He falls through the floor.
But yes, once I destroy these crates... oh, I started the race? Hello?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, that can't be good. Oh, and now I'm back here. Okay! I fucked it.
Okay. Yeah, I've got a drummer. I need 1,000 to hire a singer.
Time to
Hey, I made a money.
Oh, so he was going backwards to show you what not to do. I get it. I get it. Well, that's stupid.
So,
Wow, that was easy to get into the wall that time. Time for take 2. Ooh, this... okay. Oh god. Big fan of how menacing this music sounds for what I'm doing right now.
man, if only you had like a hoverboard or something to get through here quicker.
Yeah, what's going on? It's like I'm not supposed to be here or something.
It's like I'm illegal.
So strange.
Okay, I need to record more music so that way I have enough to hire a singer.
I wonder if these guys will leave me alone because they're on predetermined paths. They can't get me because they have been doomed by the narrative. Okie dokie, time to try it.
And now we just have to sit here and wait.
Pretty much. There's not as much boxes up there as there should be, which is very strange. There should for sure be more bolts that I'm getting right now, but I'm not. Which, see, there's only like 4 boxes up there that are doing this, so I'm confused.
Huh.
There's supposed to be a whole wall. Did I ruin everything? The answer is yes. Let me see what's happening.
Oh my god, I have to sing so many more songs to get 1,000 right now. I can speed it up by getting my friends to make merchandise, right? Uh-oh. Did you explode?
I'm confused.
Are you about to explode?
No. Oh, I'm simply
Perplexed.
confused. That's adorable. Somebody in the comments said, this would take 5 playthroughs normally.
Totally normal, totally normal, totally normal.
Totally normal, totally normal.
Oh my god, I'm so close to being able to hire a singer. I can do it. Here I go. Time to perform a concert.
Okay.
W E W Q
So,
Q Q
what are you
Q
doing?
W E Q Q W Q Q W Q
What are you saying letters for?
Because of the rhythm game in the concert, I have to press the Q, W, and E keys.
Oh, also, I'm not doing this playthrough because, apparently, if you break the boxes during the race, they also don't respawn. So I fucked myself yesterday. But I need to do a New Game Plus of this anyways, because there's weapons that I can only buy there for a trophy. So I will do it then. I will do it then.
And now that I've hired a whole band, I can just let them create songs on their own and I can just idle now. It's delightful.
It's delightful.
It's fucking whimsical.
Full of whimsy!
How much money do I need to talk to my dad again? 5 million. Cool.
Okay, what can I do right now? I can do...
Oh wait, there's upgrades? There is upgrades. What? What the shit? I didn't know there were upgrades. Ah, shit.
You're a fool. You are a fool! Plus, I get to do sand mice now, because there's a thing for it.
God, it's so nice being done with all the shrines.
Yeah. Yeah.
I no longer need to worry about them. They are out of my mind and they are out of my way.
Yes, indeed. This. Oh wait, I also didn't finish that other planet I went to, I don't think. No, I did. Sand mice. There is a trophy for, well, maybe not a trophy, but a skill point, which leads to a trophy, where I have to kill all of the tanks in this level with the sand mice.
That's an interesting war crime.
And there are only, there's one sand mouse spawner on this planet, I think. So I was reading a guide about it, and it said it is recommended to to, kill all the enemies that aren't the tanks, and then just fucking book it to the end with the sand mouse.
Yeah!
Because they have a limited amount of ammo! It's so funny because, like, you're like humming or something, but you are so underwater.
I blow a room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yup. How do I put on, sand? There we go.
I drowned, by the way.
Come on out, little sand mouse! He's in a little UFO!
Okay, now I have upgrades. Oh shit, damn, I'm no longer performing in my garage, and I'm performing in my backyard!
Hey, my little buddy, the sand mouse.
I love how my dad kicked me out of the house, but was like, yeah, you can still use the yard in the garage. Green bullets going to places we've never been before the backyard.
No way. Also, I died. I'm a fool.
Oh, I love Roblox.
That sand mouse was stupid as hell.
I think Roblox is awesome.
Do. Roblox is okay. I don't like how it is monetized now.
Yeah, 100%. But then you find those good games that aren't monetized, and it's like, yeah, baby, that's what we're talking about.
You like my little fella?
Where is this little fellow?
He's in the sky right there, see?
Oh, he's the floating man. Yeah, he's a little. I want you to take a goof, roll it up into a little ball, and that's what that would look like.
A goof?
Yeah, I want you to take Goofy, roll him up into a little ball.
I done died again. Why do I keep falling off the map? That's the second time that has happened. What the freak? No, take those boots off. Don't, you're not allowed to wear shoes, Ratchet, not until the second game.
They gotta go.
Hmm?
They gotta go, the shoes.
Oh? Kill the tank, sand mouse, kill him! Get his ass! Time to go get the sand mouse again without falling off the map this time.
Erg.
Erg?
I erg a little.
Just a little bit? Not a lot?
Okay, so now I can do this, and I have enough fans so I can get these motivational posters. Hell yeah. I don't know what they do, but we have motivational posters.
Nice.
They're all shitty old emo things, which is very funny.
That's fantastic for a motivational poster.
If we're an emo band's marketing team. Trying to make more shirts.
Get their asses, Sand Mouse. You can do it.
I will expand the merch department. Oh god. I can expand the merch department? Well, now I have a gaming setup in here. It's Guitar Hero World Tour. Awesome. I can sit in the chair. Great.
Nice. I need to buy a guitar attachment for the PS2 because I have Guitar Hero 1 and 2, but I can't, you know?
Yeah.
I don't have controller for that.
Really focus on upgrading my money right now, upgrading my things, rather than buying more things. WQ.
In the remake of this game, they turned this planet from a rainy planet into a snow planet, which is odd because this game already has a snow planet that I'm pretty sure they cut.
What?
They cut a lot of planets.
Perplexed.
Yeah, they cut so many.
I'm befuddled, even.
Okay, Sand Mouse. If we got business to take care of.
I can expand my marketing department. Awesome. I
Get
don't
the
really
tank, Sand
need to
Mouse.
right now, so restock.
No, not that guy. The tank, Sand Mouse. Get him.
Restock. Now I should save all this money up for upgrading right now.
I'm very sad that they do not have the sand mice in any future games.
Removed. They went extinct. Sorry, lol.
I think they're cute. Oh, and he despawned.
He was so cute that he despawned. The game couldn't handle it and called him.
How will I ever go and get him again?
It's an interesting one.
Yeah?
It's an interesting one, that's all I'll say about that.
You know, I have entered the city.
Welcome to the city. We have building and car. That's it.
Yeah, that's probably what they would say in New York City.
As
But I've never
somebody who's
been
been to
there.
New York City, that they said that.
They do?
Yeah.
Like when you first get there, they say
Like
that
when
to you?
when I walked into the Nintendo store in New York City, they were like, "Welcome to the city. We have buildings and car." That's it. And I was like,
Wow,
"Oh,
they-
ha ha ha."
They put on a little show for you. That's awesome.
The culture, you know,
Yeah, the culture of city.
of the city.
Yeah, they have buildings and cars.
Oh, tour location is not just the backyard. It's a birthday party. My emo
Oh.
band at your birthday party. How does it sound? Sound good? Good.
I would love the emo band at my birthday party, actually. For real. And if you wouldn't love the emo band at your birthday party, you're wrong.
If you don't want an emo band at your birthday party, then you don't deserve a birthday. I don't sound too heated about it.
No, no, absolutely not. I completely agree with you.
Now you're the one being held hostage. Oh, how the tables turn.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I need to get over to the thing, and then I will go get the other Sam Mouse, because I will have the bridge completed, which will make the trip over there easier.
Okay.
You can use your magna boots to traverse the internet.
E W W.
You are on a different planet right now.
Sure am.
Yeah, it's called
I'm
the
at
emo
birthday
planet.
Party.
It's called the emo planet. It's a birthday party.
W E. Now I have enough money to stop doing birthday parties.
Help, girl, I'm on the Magna Boot trail.
I am now performing at a club. Wow, that is a huge can of Monster. You know, when that buy button said buy huge can of Monster, I was like, man, is it really going to be that big of a can of Monster? And it sure was.
It was big can of Monster?
It's a big can of Monster. It's twice my height.
Nice. Get down from the sky, little buddy. I need to kill you. He died.
Wow.
Oh.
Brutal.
There's two more. There's two more tanks. I don't have the sand mouse, so I can't kill them.
Well, you should go get the sand mouse.
I should go get the sand mouse, actually. That'd be a good idea. Come here, little sand mouse.
Come here, sand mouse.
Yeah, that. I have to go make you kill people. Hee hee.
Come on, sand mouse. Don't you want to commit atrocities of war?
Hashtag slay.
Alright, time to do my first performance at the club. Oh, this is a club.
The club,
Whoa,
TM.
whoa, the rhythm game got faster. Awesome, cool, good to know. W, Q, W, E, Q, E, E, W, Q. I wasn't ready for it to speed up.
That's pretty typical for video game, I think.
Well, yeah, but it, like it didn't change between the garage and the birthday party.
Every time you play a video game, no matter what video game it is, it will get slightly faster each time.
Playing Portal 2 so many times.
Kill him, Sand Mouse.
This fucking thing has an emo ending of Ed Sheeran, and it's very funny.
Oh?
It is a picture of Ed Sheeran, but he has black lines drawn around his eyes, which is presumably eyeliner. He has a little fake piercing and some black lipstick on. Oh shit, the Death Note is here. Hell yeah.
Wow, Death Note from Death Note?
The Death Note.
Hmm.
That's very funny. I can afford to have a second producer.
I'm gonna go get, like, what, the 6th fucking sand mouse now?
Give it up for Sand Mouse 15!
I do think this'll be the one!
While I wait for my band to make a bunch more songs, I will keep a close eye on this sand one.
Did you fucking say sandworm?
I did say sandworm. I don't know why.
You're a fool. You're a fool.
I am a fool.
I was gonna say... Oh, yes, there is a later level in this game, where you visit, a place. I don't remember what place it was. But, you, like all the help desk messages that you get throughout the game, you get to meet the lady who did the voice lines for those.
That's cool. That's neat.
That is very cool indeed. Also, cool thing that I am grateful for, whenever I play the other 2 games, you get weapons from the previous games for having save data from the games.
Awesome!
I'm good at words.
You sure are.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying my best. Kill. Oh, that wasn't the one. I need one more sand mouse. You killed it halfway.
Go get the sand mouse.
Sand mouse, speak to me.
Sand mouse, what happened to you? Squid Games.
Squid Games. I understand, Sand Mouse. Splatoon is a hard game. I truly do.
Yeah, I got my ass whooped in challenges earlier, don't worry.
Yeah. I forget which game it is, but they have a nebula in one of these games that is called the Whoop-Ass Nebula.
I wonder what happens when you go to it.
You get to kill!
Oh, I thought you got your ass whooped.
No.
You can understand the confusion.
Okay, Sand Mouse, here's what we're doing. You and me, we're gonna go through the entire level.
You are going to get Sharon.
And we're gonna find the tank.
Okay, I've sent you the picture.
And you're gonna kill it, Mr. Sand Mouse. Also, I will look at the picture once I do this tank, because I don't want the Sand Mouse to despawn while I am looking.
Okay.
I look away from the TV and he's gone. SpongeBob Rock Bottom Bus. Hey Sand Mouse, do you speak English? And he nods his head. But he doesn't say anything.
He don't care.
Kill that man! Yay!
Oh my god, how big can my merch department get? Good lord.
I did it. I got the trophy. Ah!
Congratulations. Now look at the Ed Sheeran missing poster.
Oh yes, I remember. Oh, I hate that.
My favorite part is if seen, call animal control.
If seen, call animal control.
If seen, God help you.
What was the point of the? Oh, there's a bolt.
Me when there's a bolt.
I gotta
Oh,
crank
there's a
it.
bolt.
Oh, the plumber! Hi, Mr. Plumber!
Hey, I know you two.
Look, the plumber's back.
There.
What are you doing here, sir?
Maintenance. What else? I helped fix this planet's useless.
To kill you, what else? Bang, bang. You little Yahoo! Don't call me a search engine.
Pretty good shot.
You.
Just call me a dipshit at that point.
Come on. What's the sense of keeping up a turret if nobody's gonna use it? Besides, the block chased you off the last planet. Why don't we pay him back?
I'm a big fan of how they made the plumber an interdimensional being in the later games. It's very good. They just explained that he has Mario pipes and can go into people's subconscious. and he's a god, basically.
Awesome.
It's really good. In the first PS3 game, he flushes himself down a toilet. How do I use this? Plumber, speak to me.
Speak to me.
Speak to me. I'm pressing triangle. Let me enter the turret and blast the ships. Okay, cool. If I remember correctly, this mission sucks ass. Is very hard if I— oh, bullet!
Green, what color was his bullet?
What color was the bullet? It was red.
Boo!
Someone gets fucking shot and you're like, what color was the bullet?
Was it by chance green?
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh well, that's new marketing by my band, Green Bullet. We've been shooting people with Green Bullet.
That's really good. I'm about to die.
It's real effective.
I'm sorry, plumber, I died.
Good news is, I got the cannon fixed again.
Now I can try it again. I love how the plumber brings you back from death.
Not on my watch, Buster.
You wake up and you see the plumber.
And he has a green bullet. It all makes sense now.
I'm scared. I don't want a green bullet.
God,
Dude,
I can't wait till I have $5 million so I can talk to my dad again. That is the funniest end goal that I have seen for a tycoon game, is talk to your dad again. $5 million.
Again, Silver Pokemon Simulator. Oh my god, can this ship just explode already?
It blows you up with my mind.
I think it's really cool how the plumber endorses terrorism. It's really quite epic, actually. Why is he taking so long to explode? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness! Nice.
Well, looks like he's good for something after all. Here, take this.
What is it?
It detects.
It's a green bullet.
My grandfather designed it.
It is quite literally a useless gadget because I never use this, but it's okay. I might use it this time because I need money that I can't get. I don't need a tutorial.
I've played this game more than you have, tutorial woman.
Yeah. What the hell? Pull up the bolts out of the ground. This is just like Barnyard. Sorry, I'm referencing the devil.
Devil from the Vampire Diaries?
No, devil from Barnyard.
Oh, okay.
This is just like Barnyard when you get the metal detector and you and there you can get money out of the ground just like this, but
this is just like in Psychonauts when you get the metal detector so you can get the ancient arrowhead.
Yeah. It's kind of funny how all games are derivative of each other.
I have a new tour location. I can now go to a festival. That's right. Welcome to Green Bullet Con, baby.
No way.
We have a ball pit.
Uh-oh.
I promise we have a ball pit.
You don't have a ball pit, you have a green bullet pit and it's full of green bullets.
It is not safe.
Don't go in there.
Do not go in the green bullet pit. Good lord.
The last guy who went in there, ooh.
We don't know where he went. He is missing. If anyone knows where he is, that would be a huge help.
We really miss him.
We miss him. Oh, we just miss him so much. It's been so long since we talked.
We really miss him.
Okay, time to go to the festival. Will it get even faster?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, my bad. I meant no, actually.
I have the winning lottery. I think the winning lottery numbers will be this. The winning lottery numbers are this. Never mind, they're that one. That's what I said.
I got it right! Okay, time to get ammo, and then I will go into the sewers.
The green bullet font being so small on the background there is hilarious.
God.
That's a real beauty.
You know, as funny as it is that there is a an Ed Sheeran song at the end of Scarlet and Violet, I think it would be really funny if there was a canon Ed Sheeran Pokemon Sona.
I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah, I just
and genuinely, it made the ending worse for me.
I actually liked it, I think.
Unironically,
like, weirdly enough.
It was worse. I was worse off for having listened to it.
Oh, what the hell is the— oh, I see, I need to swim. Cool!
Me when I need to swim.
Luckily for me, I can't drown anymore, so, water meter died.
Oh.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, I guess he didn't take the divorce that well, huh?
Well, no, they were still married is the thing, but like, now she's my wife, so...
Oh!
Yeah, so... just saying. I sucked up the water! Here I go! Why am I... this is a Mickey Mouse impression!
Drinks all the water so I don't have to swim in it.
Yeah.
Problem solved.
Yup. Nods my head. What did I do wrong? What have I done wrong?
What have I done? What have I done, sweet Jesus? What have I done? Become a thief in the night, become a dog on the road.
Hello? God?
That's a Les Miserables reference.
Oh, yeah, I remember having to read that, I think. Watch it, we watched it.
Yeah, watch it.
We watched it. I remember.
I watched Mr. YouTuber Sideways' video on why the music in it, in the live action one movie that they did, was very bad.
Mm-hmm.
And wouldn't you know, it was directed by Tom Hooper. Have you heard that name before?
I don't think
well,
so.
Tom Hooper, after doing Les Miserables, his next big let's take a musical and make it into a movie project was Cats. And Cats suffered the same fate that Les Miserables did.
I see.
Music-wise.
I see.
That's one of the songs that I think Javert sings.
I can't
No,
wait.
Valjean sings it.
Man. I cannot wait to start the second game so I can be like, I could be like, Ratchet's voice actor is actually Johnny Test and also Jack Sparrow from Kingdom Hearts.
Good lord.
But I can't say that here, because it's not this guy. I don't know what else this guy does.
Nothing important, clearly.
Probably, I don't know. Clearly not Johnny Test, so... I still cannot believe they just told this guy to fuck off, basically. They were like, actually your performance was too mean even though those were the lines we gave you, so bye!
Yeah.
Gosh, I can't wait to play a different kind of door opening puzzle in the next game. Cause boy, let me tell you, these ones kinda suck!
I'm noticing a trend.
No. No,
I think the other games are better than this one.
They are? Like, yeah, I get it. This game was, like, revolutionary or whatever the hell. And it's good. It is good, but, man. They improved.
They got better.
Girl, what is happening with this puzzle?
Puzzles? It's a puzzle. If it doesn't puzzle you, then what's the point?
Okay, so that's where that goes. That has to go there. That cannot go anywhere else. Otherwise, everything's fucked. Everything's fucked.
I have to wait until I have enough money to do a thing.
That's really cool. Now you get to watch me do this shitty puzzle.
It's pretty not good.
Oh, that's not it either. Okay. There we go. I got that on accident.
Failed incorrectly. Failed correctly. Game failed successfully.
There's a little man in this sewers. I just thought I should say that.
You just kind of say things, is what I've noticed.
Yeah, but that's... I mean, you also just say things, so...
I do.
Really, everybody speaking is just saying things, so... Okay... I'm killing the booger monsters! I went over this before, but I don't know if I went over it when you were around. But they bring the booger monsters back in a lot of fucking games. Why? Who knows? Ah! Alex!
Yeah?
Well, puzzle again.
So,
Directly after the other one, too. Why did they do this?
just fight you.
Me personally? Well, that's not very nice of them, I don't think. I don't know, though. What is happening? What is going on? My voice left me for that one. How do? I raise my eyebrows.
This is like that one Resident Evil puzzle that is fucking in RE4 remake that you can't reset for whatever reason, and it's awful because of it.
Like, this is just... All the... Like, the one in the second game is... Because they have, like, a door unlocking puzzle in, like, every game, I think. The one in the second game is, like, time-based.
Ew.
I like it so much more, though. Tiny man, see?
What? Excuse me?
Tiny man.
Oh, that is a little guy. Put on a shirt or...
A very elusive and secret substance.
Boo! Put your chits away!
The oceans on this planet are an excellent source of this element.
Well, not anymore. All that toxic dumping has obscured any trace of it. You will find Raritania.
No, I will not.
Bungie kills him.
Kills him.
Latest invention, the Persuader.
It clearly doesn't work.
According to your lore, they've killed everybody they've ever talked to.
And everybody they've ever talked to has killed them.
Trade it for some Raritanium.
I believe planet Hoven is a source of that element.
Planet Hoven, what planet is... Oh! I just remembered what planet that is.
Had a good time.
It's not a bad planet, it's just... There's more water there.
Oh, okay.
It is, the snow planet of this game, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Which is fine, because it's not the second game's Snow Planet, which has the award for the worst fucking thing ever. Oh, do I not have the... Wait a minute. Did I just leave that guy without doing what he asked me to do? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to the snow planet. I don't have coordinates for the snow planet yet. God? Okay, yeah, I need to leave. Enter ship. Get in there, buddy. Well, now what do I do? I thought I got everything. Did I... What?
Yes?
Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast.
It came to me like a fucking wave.
It came to me like a Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast, all one word.
No spaces.
There's a guy, there's a path here that I didn't explore, and it has a little guy on it, and I didn't grab the little guy.
You want to go on the path?
I like how every level opens up with a scenic shot. It's quite nice.
Well, yeah, it's a neat little way to be like, oh, welcome to the shit show.
Yeah. It's also because they were showing
Mario
off.
does that.
They were showing off. They were like, look at how cool this PS2 game looks. And everyone said, whoa, that PS2 game looks really cool.
You're almost dead already. Great. That was the first enemy. Awesome.
Hey, I didn't even know you were watching, so...
I am, because I'm idling.
Ah!
Slowest sad step. I'm risking my death. Like, wait, I think I can make it, guys. I think I can still get out of this one.
I think I could still get out of this one, guys. I don't know, though.
Green bullet.
That's not the green bullet. This is a different... Whoa, I killed that man.
It's a green bullet. It's not the green bullet, but it's a green bullet.
Is there a map I can look at? Yes. Yeah, I wonder where I need to go. Maybe the giant question mark? No.
You're crazy for saying that.
No, it can't be that one. Whoa, why did I watch... I don't watch the cutscene. I'm scared. Kill. Oh, why am I hitting him with the wrench? We tried this already.
You did, and it didn't go well for you.
It's okay, because I bought a soda can, and I have 5 hit points now instead of 4.
Instead of 6.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Fool you are, I lost the health point. That's what I should do if I ever make a game like this. I should have you intentionally buy upgrades to lower your health. Yes, you could get this, which restores your health, or you can get this expired product for cheap and lower your health with no other benefits.
At no extra cost.
At no extra cost. And if you call now, we'll permanently remove one of your extra health slots.
I need to switch back to the gadget. This one. Cool. Oh wait, is the big guy gonna show up again? I hope not. Can these guys... Oh. I'm thinking about the screamer and the sniper hole I have to do on this level. What does that mean? Where I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah. No, I'm not actually.
Yeah, you're on the track.
Wait. Just shut up, dude. Not you.
Rose on to nothing.
I am not on the correct... What? Which way do I point to... Huh. Okay. Nods my head once. Yup. You sound like a ghost.
I am the spirit of forever go.
Of forever go? Like one word?
Forever space ago.
I'm about to die again. Uh-oh. Run! No, because I can't get to that from there. I am so confused. Could you tell I don't remember this level very good?
No, really?
Oh, I wanna go-
You're gonna be saying we have to go to the question mark.
I wanna go uppies, but it's not letting me go uppies right now. But I need to go uppies, because I need to be up there, not down here. It's this whole thing.
I am waiting for this thing to hit 50k. Because once it hits 50k, then I can upgrade my venue again and make even more money.
Can I return to the fucking ship? Is that an option for me? No? Yes? Please? Option? No? Options, yes. Actually, load.
Amy is crying with Red Mousy again.
Tell her that she's a good girl.
I do.
Oh, there's an elevator! I'm stupid. I was trying to kill myself and warp up here. Gosh. In one of these future games, Clank is completely separated from Ratchet for like the entire game, basically. And Ratchet's like, oh man, I'm so sad, my little buddy is gone forever. And Clank is having the time of his fucking life. It's so good.
That's very funny.
Clank's like, that's not my problem. I'm becoming a time god, actually, so,
I've always wanted a vacation.
yeah, actually. But don't worry, cause after the guy dies in that game, he gives the other guy time powers and is like, I don't want these anymore. Sorry.
No thanks. I'm good.
Good. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here, I'm running away! Oh my gosh, please. The thing about these games progressively getting better is the music is not the only toll that had to be paid for that. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. They thought it was really cool to add some jokey weapons that are jokes that aren't good and are jokes. And they insist on putting them in every game, and it wasn't funny the first time.
Wow, damn, you got the whole squad laughing.
It wasn't funny the first time.
Surely, again, it will be funny. But no, that's the secret. It never is. Oh my god, finally, I can finally do another show and just upgrade instantly. Fuck it.
Excited.
EQWEE.
You're fucking doing the Konami code over here.
Yes, the Konami code is famously WQWWEE.
It is. Did you not know? Well, did you not know? They updated it.
They updated it.
They did.
It became too easy to project. So we have
Yes.
decided to change it.
They updated it. Yeah, they updated
Performing
the
in Las
Konami.
Vegas now.
I need to look up how to get to that path because I'm genuinely really, really confused. How to get heaven in
Okay, let's turn it. It'll probably be faster in Las Vegas, won't it?
Yeah, because famously everything in Las Vegas is fast.
Oh god, it's not faster, it's just there's more. Oh god, oh no. Oh god,
Yeah,
oh god, oh god, I'm failing. Oh god, I'm not doing so. Jesus.
They do that in Miku game, actually.
It's way more notes than there used to be.
Yep, that's how it happens.
Okay, I still ended on a 99%. Thank Christ.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Hello,
You're kidding me. You're kidding me right now. You're kidding me. You're joking.
Are you good?
I could have just jumped. But okay, cool.
Everything I need to know.
That doesn't tell you anything, actually.
I could have just jumped.
I could have just jumped!
You really could have just jumped.
Oh my god, there's actual real pterodactyls here.
What? No, look. Those are not pterodactyls. That's a seagull.
Oh,
Dog.
Wait, I guess I got him confused. Sorry, my bad. Ouch, I stepped in the fiery flames.
Ouch, my skin burned off.
Why did I say fiery flames instead of, you know, the fire?
The fire.
Or, you know, flames.
I walked into the inferno before me and did not walk out unscathed.
Man,
that
line goes hard.
I really want to keep sticking with this game, but God, I'm getting tired. 5 million is so far away.
Well, you can go eat these whenever.
I could take a break, but also will I motivated to come back to this?
Yeah, you could take a break. Also, where is my silly taunter weapon? I need it now. Actually.
Now.
Okay, wake up, everybody! Come into the portal. Nice. Another trophy got.
God, I can't wait to get Street Fighter 6 tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you do get that tomorrow, don't you?
Yes, because I will be home with my PS4.
You're insane for not bringing that everywhere you fucking go.
I never do, because whenever I do bring it with me, I never use
well,
it.
yes, but it has been like 3 times now where you've been like, oh man, I want to play a PS4 game, but I don't have my PS4.
And that's exactly it, because then I'm like, okay, now I'll bring it with me next time, and then I don't do it. And then when I don't have it with me, I am always like, man, I wish I had it.
Man, you need to start bringing it every time, just in case.
I should.
Just in case. Cause then, even if you don't want it, you can rest easy knowing that you.
I could do it if I want to.
You could do it if you want to. And not be like, I cannot think about PlayStation games for 7 days! Otherwise, I will be tempted to be sad about my PS4 not being here. You know?
Yeah.
You never know when you might want to play Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories.
Never.
Understandable.
Though I should get back to Kingdom Hearts too.
Vexen is a bitch. But yeah, you should get back to Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 is a very good game. I should get back to Birth by Sleep, but I tried the other day. Like, I booted it up. I did a little bit, and then I was like, this sucks hard. And I stopped.
That's fair.
But I want to finish it because every time you finish, like, playing as one of the characters and you make it to the end, the game is like, you need to save your save file because it might come in handy later. What does that mean?
What does that mean?
I don't know.
When I'm done playing and I want to pick up where I left off? Yeah, I guess.
No, they're just like they're implying that it does something if you keep your save file. Which is just rather interesting to me. I died again. I like how he does a little pirouette spin when he dies. Like,
Manon in fucking Street Fighter 6.
Like, get it, white boy. Go, run. Another cool quality of life thing that they updated in all the future games. They make it so that you can walk fast on these magnet boot tracks. Because you can only walk slow in this one. Let me free, God. God, if you're out there. I love saying stupid shit like that. And also, God bless America. And just God bless.
Thank the Lord.
And thank the Lord. So many catchphrases to choose from. How will I ever pick just one? Go my psionic warriors, actually. Kill that man. You waiting for 5 million?
I'm waiting. That is code for I am burnt out.
You should go to bed or take a break.
I think I will go to bed.
Yeah.
Because the sooner I go to bed, that means I wake up tomorrow, meaning then I can go home and get Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, because everybody knows that time travel is real, and the sooner that you go to bed, the sooner tomorrow comes.
Yeah. So I will go now. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Wait, close Roblox.
Huh?
Close Roblox. It was like, close Roblox? And I'm like, yes.
Oh.
What was it? Get it out of my sight.
Oh man. Oh gosh. My mouse to my computer is not working. One moment. Okay, we're good.
Let's go, buddy. I ain't got
Also, hello, wrong turn. I did not notice when you came in. I apologize if I'm late. And I beat this game before, but not on this version. I beat it on the PlayStation 2 before. I am playing on PS5 now. So yay! I have not yet beaten this. This is not New Game
I got
Plus
some great
just
bargains for
yet.
you today. That's a real beauty.
I am trying to buy ammo and it's not coming
I
together.
got some great bargains for you today.
I have not 100%ed it yet. I don't actually know how many trophies I have. I could probably check though, let me see. I'm at 28%, turns out. Also, hell yeah. I'm pretty sure I know where, most of the gold bolts, at least in the first game, are. But I do not know the skill points, so I've had a little guide open on my computer to look at, just in case. Oh, I need to get out of the PS3 menu.
That's a real beauty.
And I don't want to kill things, but I have to. Ah. Also, I have done that skill point. I know there's another one on this planet, though, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what pipe you were talking about, and I also don't know how to do that, but I will figure it out, most likely. I need to get this infobot first, though. Oh gosh. Devastator. Kill that man. Blow him up! No! Oh gosh. I don't want to die again. Not now. But yes, about this far in the game I usually get a little lost, because whenever I replay it I never get this far. Oh, okay. I was I was reading. I can do that. Oh, I hate this. I hate the ship. Oh, I hate the ship. Green bullet time. Get him. Blow him up. But yes, that skill point should be easy to backtrack to and get. Oh shit. Oh, what is happening?
Hello again,
Welcome, everyone. Supreme Executive Chairman Drek here to fill you in on our progress. We have now found the perfect orbit for our planet, one which will allow for the optimum temperature all year round. However, there is a planet now occupying that orbit, and sadly, for its few insignificant inhabitants, it must be destroyed. That's why we've created this! The Planet Buster Maximus, a device capable of blowing an entire planet into subatomic particles. We're quite proud of it. Here's how it works. We attach the Planet Buster to this ship, fly it into orbit around the planet, and let it go! Kaboom! Quite ingenious, really. Once our trained professionals put the finishing touches on our new planet, everything will be complete. Thank you. Goodbye.
Now this guy's gonna blow up an entire planet? That's just mean.
That's what I've been telling you.
Look, I'm still gunning for Quark. If we end up taking out Drek too, hey, fine. What?
You do care.
Don't push it, pal.
Okay, I wasn't talking because of the cutscene, and as of now, I don't like to talk during them. So... also, I thank you for the offer, but I will respectfully decline. I am good, I think. I got a couple of guides open. Oh shit, also, I need to take Alex off of the background because he's not here anymore. And then move me back over. There. Bam. Okay. Wait, don't go that way. Or actually I might, yes, go that way. I'm all turned around. Nice. Elevator. Thank you very much for the help. Also, I might take you up on the help offer right about now. Where is the pipe supposed to be in here? Or is it like outside somewhere? I feel like it might be out there. Well, it wouldn't hurt to check. Okay, midway on the path. Sounds good. Oh, shit. Cool fun thing. I am not the best at playing this game. Just in general. Oop. Oh, I would... Oh, okay. Whoops. Did I mess up? Did I fuck it up? Wait. Let me look at the map.
Hello,
oh my gosh, don't play that. That's like the 5th time I've accidentally played that cutscene. Whoa! Okay. Well, I get a retry even if I did fuck it up, so yay! Okay. Go for it. Stream is a little delayed, so... Okay. I wish there was like a little thing. This little island, perhaps? Okay.
Hello,
Oh my god! No, not the cutscene! Cutscene jump scare. Not quite. Ouch. Is it this pipe? Also, I'm gonna die, but that's okay, because I can come back here easily. Okay, so I am supposed to shoot something through that pipe. Okay. I'm gonna die, yeah. I will come back with more health. This is probably frustrating to watch. Also, that is a good point. The map-o-matic. Okay, gotcha. I appreciate the help, because I would have been here for much longer than necessary otherwise. Okay. Oh, you have to shoot the... Oh, okay, that makes sense. I do have to do a New Game Plus anyway. Of this. Okay, cool. I'm in the sludge. Oh, is he still here? I apologize. My brain is somewhere else. I will check one more time. But yeah, I do figure some of these, trophies would be easier. Having been through the game once already, but, I will try to do as many as I can before I get to New Game Plus, so I don't have as much to do then. Also... Hello? Maybe I should have went the other way around before they all woke up. Actually. I should go from that direction this way. This is a skill point, yes. Thank you for the good luck. Okie dokie. Let's see. Hell yeah. I am going to be going through most of them. I will not be playing Size Matters or Secret Agent Clank because I refuse to play those games. But all the rest. Also, I don't think I have the Doom Glove yet. I don't think I bought it. Let me check. Oh yes, I do have it. I thought you were talking about the Mind Glove. I got them confused. But yeah, it's been about 3 years or so since I last played these games, and I wanted to do it again, but 100% this time. Yes! Okay. Now, let me check. Cool. To the ship now. Thank you. God, I gotta remember not to jump in the sludge and kill myself there because there's an elevator. Okay, actually, do I have all the... I do not have any gold bolts from this planet. I maybe might do those, depends. Maybe I should do gold bolts. Clean up. I also love this game. When I was a kid, I had only played the first one and the second one. But then I played all of the other ones more recently. Yes, I will get the gold bolts here before leaving. I got a lot of the gold bolts on the other planets, mostly because they are the earlier planets and I remember those planets more. Oop. I am just looking around. I will find it. I do have the Visibomb, so no worries there. That's a weird requirement for a gold bolt. There it is, there's one. Oh, do I have to like shoot it? It's worth a shot. Oh gosh. Oh, and then you go in from... Okay, I get it. I get it. Ouch. Also, yes, I have been purposefully avoiding guns that I don't want to buy right now because... What am I doing? I gotta go back out there. But yeah, guns that I don't want to buy right now because I tried the infinite bolt thing on Rilgar and I completely fucked it up, so I have to wait till New Game Plus to try again. Also, that's totally fair. I am like that with so many games. I will shoot one more just to make sure. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Yeah, before this I only played this game casually mostly, and I would just get the gold bolts that I knew about and called it a day. Which is why I thought it would be fun to try to 100% them. Oh my goodness! Can I like shoot this from a different angle in there? Go! I don't think that made any change actually. I will be spending money on more ammo, it looks like, perhaps. Go, 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 go. Fuck, go! Shit! I was very happy when these games, got added to PlayStation Plus on PS5, because I would like to get the trophies for them. And I had only previously played them on my PS2. Oh gosh, this is so... Oh gosh. Well, I got one. I think that was the last one. PC emulation is the best thing ever invented, actually. What? I am going the wrong way. Cool. I'm insane. Where... Am I going the right way, actually? Well, cool. I'm back at the start. I will find out how to do that. Are you kidding? I have to go back to where I got the freaking info bot? I died 1,000,000 times doing that. Oh gosh. awesome. Fantastic.
Oh, that's a nice one.
I love these games very much. Unfortunately, I'm not good at them. And the late game, especially of the first 3 in the trilogy, fucks me up real bad. Sounds good, that makes sense. Like, just genuinely, like, these are some of my favorite games ever. But man, I am not the best at them, and that's okay, to be honest. I like the remake. I like how the remake plays. I don't like how they remade the story. I'm not a fan of that aspect, but I love how it plays. It plays really good. Honestly, enjoying being shit at them is fair. Oh my gosh, how did I dodge all of that? Yeah, they in the remake they butchered it real bad with the story, and they also just got rid of a bunch of planets, which upset me a little bit. Oh, okay. Oh, I see it. Got it. Yeah, I've heard people say that the remake is from Quark's perspective, so therefore it doesn't matter, essentially. But honestly, I'm glad that that Rift Apart, I don't think goes off of the remake continuity and goes off of the future games. Is that in the wiki? I've heard people say that, and I was like, oh, silly little fan thing. Rift Apart was a really good game. I just wish it were longer, to be honest. Which I think is a good thing to say about a game if it's so good that you just want it to be longer. Yes, I saw the announcement for the PC version. That's very cool. It's very awesome that it's getting ported, because a lot more people will be able to play it that way. Because I know for sure that not everybody can get a PS5, because oh my goodness. Yep, that makes sense. I wanted a PS5 really bad when they were first coming out, which is like the worst time to get them, because it was either you got really, really lucky trying to order one online, because you couldn't find them in person, or you bought one from someone selling it for a really high price. And I bought my PS5 for $800 because I really wanted it. Yeah, that's a fair criticism. Also, where's the other bowl? I wish I got my PS5 for free. I probably just could have waited until I could find one that was, you know, the normal price. But I didn't. Other path through the building. I never had a PS4. I played the PS4 because my sister has one, and I play it when I go to her house. But yeah, I never had a PS1. I started with the PS2, and then I got a PS3 just for the Ratchet Future games. Also, I missed it. Okay, going back up. Elevator. Like, the only reason I own my PS3 is for Ratchet games. And then I skipped 4, and then I got the 5. Again? Is it like down this way? First left. I am very scatterbrained. I feel like it's up that way. Whoa! Okay, I'm in the pit of hell. Cute. Oh, okay. I will follow the toads. Making sure. Stop. Scary message to hear. Where? I missed it. Oh, okay. Wait. Is it this? Yeah, it is. Yippee! Now I can leave. Now I can go to another planet! Honestly, I'll probably just do bolt cleanup for now. And then continue. I think there is one on this planet that I can't get yet. I got all those. I don't know where the ones on this planet are, but I will go there anyway. Thank you for the help again. That's... I appreciate it. I do think I got all of the skill points for this planet already. I'm pretty sure. Oh! Don't move. Well, stream is delayed, so I don't know when you said don't move. I did not get the bolt right under my ship. Why? What bolt? Did I get a bolt here already? Because I'm not sure which one it was, if so. Do I just, like, fly down there? Okay. Oh. Finding that without some kind of guide would have been a nightmare, I think. Jump path, so the obstacle course? Okie dokie. Pork, sad, sad, dead spring body. I feel like I know where this one is, but also I don't. Yeah, that's what I figured, because I remember getting all the gold bolts on this planet, but I just do not remember where they are because it's been so long. Okay, I see it. I will get to the top of this first and then glide. I did have 1 out of 3, yes. So this should be the last one, I think. Oh, I should have long jumped. Oh, that was stupid. Actually, there's boxes. Oh, I was trying to get to the top window. I don't need to go that high. We're good. I'll grab a bolt after I get the boxes. I turned back around and the bolt was gone. Do tell what the odd thing is. Oh, I want these bolts. Is there? Wait. Oh, what the hell? Why? That's strange. They just put it out there. Load-bearing swing shot orb. Yes, I have all 3, all 4. That one, both of those. I'm missing one here. So I'll do that. I do have the O2 mask, so I can do that. Man. Oh, what the hell? I didn't have the swing shot. Eat me, piranha. That's okay, I can wait. Come on. There we go. I always hated this level as a kid. Nice! I'm in the water again. Cool. No, it's this bolt. 'Cause I got the one that's like in the maze area. I do know I got that one. This why am I stupid all of a sudden? Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't like the thruster pack that much. The heli pack just feels better to use. And I don't know if that's because I'm more used to it, but this one, like, goes too fast. Oh wait, I forgot to get this stuff out of the pipe. Damn. Oh wait, I can still do it. Whoa. Yeah, the thruster pack allows you to strafe, which is a weird choice. It is such a strange choice that they would not add normal strafing, but they make you do it with the pack. And it's like bad strafing, it's not even good. Okay, I need to fill this back up. Stops you from sliding. Yeah, that makes sense, because you do get it like right before the ice planet. That's fair, the knitting sniper. I say it's bad mostly because it's like you move like really slow and you can't turn super well. And you like when you're strafing you can't like dodge jump or like anything, like you're going. But yes, I love how it helps in the new games. Also, I go down this pit, right? I kind of figure because there's nowhere else to go. Into the pit. God, oof. One thing about me, I am not a fan of water in video games, which is weird, because I'm fine with it in real life, but I hate it in games. I'm usually fine if I don't have to go underneath it, but it's bleh, yucky. Ooh, I don't like how the colors are changing in here. You go... Oh, is it just in here somewhere? I'm not happy. Oh, get me out of here. Cool. Now I gotta go back. Yucky, yucky, ew. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the skill point on Pokitaru where you have to get all the crates in the water. That's... ugh. I will be completely honest. Also, yeah, I should have done Hoven first, because you get the faster swimming, but I didn't. Also, yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest, I have never played a New Game Plus playthrough of this game. So I've never gotten the gold weapons. Oh, you could, can't you? I forgot how. There's a... Yes, I sound so strange right now, but yes, I was aware of that, I just completely forgot. Cause can't you get into the room where the gold weapons are beforehand, but they're just like not all there? Or... oh, okay. I'm insane. I'm crazy. Oh, you don't have the swing shot. Don't jump. are you doing? Get in the shed. Actually, let me go to my little thing that I'm looking at. Okay, yes, I did all the skill points there, except the chicken one. It took me 3 hours to do both of the hoverboard, skill points. That sucked hard. One of two. Cool. The trick one was awful. That's like what took me the 3 hours, and then the speedy one, took me, I don't know, 20 minutes. Also, I will probably be streaming for quite a bit longer, at least I want to. So I should still be here by the time you get back. Enjoy dinner. The gold bolt that I got on this planet was the one where you have to press the green buttons to get into the little door. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, I hate these things. Man, I play with inverted controls, so when I go to aim in like first person mode like that, it's also inverted, and it's awful. Oh shit. Ouch. Look before I jump over the wall in the fish room. Okie dokie. I am out of blaster ammo. Glove of Doom is bad here because they just die. Ouch. Gosh. Oh, and I'm dead. Cute. Just after you see the captain's statue. Okay. I appreciate the clarification, because I most definitely probably would have gotten confused. Can I do these with... Yes! don't think I super have to be picking up all these bolts, but I am going to anyway. I'm just gonna leave the one. Yes, the door on the other side. I was wondering what that was, when I first came through here. There are fish in this water. Don't jump in there, you silly little guy. I'm out of blaster ammo. Cool. Oh. Okay, is it... Is it this? Do I have to like go through the pipe or is it like this way? Because I know there was a lot of boxes over this way the first time through. Okay. Oh, okay, I see it. Gotcha. Back to the ship, baby. What am I doing? Actually, can I even get back to the ship by backtracking, or do I just finish the level? You are a GPS for this game, it's kinda crazy. Like, I knew where some early game stuff was, but not to this extent. Finish, okay. Yeah, because there's the big drop at the beginning, so I was like, well, if I go all the way back there, I'll just die in the mud. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, no, I don't. I'm going crazy. And then I fill up this pool after killing that guy. Got it. I do got this. You are correct. Subnautica looks really fun, but considering that I hate water in video games, I would probably, like, explode and die if I played it. But yeah, I'm that way with, Neopets for the PS2, and also Ape Escape 3. And Barnyard for the PlayStation 2. Very weird choices. Slingshot. Yeah, I've seen people play Subnautica. I have not played it myself, though. Oh, wait. That just opens the door. Nope, nope. I absolutely should be able to make that jump, right? Like, am I crazy? Oh, I need to take the water back out. Duh. Yeah. I literally made that that same mistake coming through here the first time. Yay, teleporter! Get me the heck out of here! I got both of those. I didn't get any of these. I have never heard of Path of Titans. I know there's a gold bolt up there. Don't know how to get it though. Also, a dino fighting game. Also, I'm not sure if I got all of the skill points on this planet. I'm skimming the guide. Yes, I did the shoot down 5 ships, but I didn't do the other one. What the heck is this guy doing? He's almost off the edge. Wait a minute. Oh, I got so confused. I was like, why is this elevator here? It wasn't here when I first came through here. Yeah, because I didn't finish the level yet. Also, I do remember the volcano. I forgot how to get into it. I remember bits and pieces of things, and most of the time, it is in the wrong order. Like, when I first came on this planet, I was like, oh yeah, you get the O2 mask here. Nope, you get the pilot's helmet here. But I knew you got a helmet here. Oh, like, go into there or go that way? Oh, this. The giant pit hole. Yeah. I hate these guys. Doom Glove would probably be a good idea considering there's a lot of little guys. Oh, I hate these orbs. Oh, get them away. I do just like love Doom in general. I get to spawn little guys? Are you kidding me? Fire gun for little guys. Oh my gosh, they just keep coming, huh? Oh, cool. Awesome. That's totally where I meant to throw that. Sacrifices must be made. I must touch the lava. Oh god. Ah! I am out of Doom Glove. Cool. It's times like these that I wish I could strafe better than this. That probably would be useful, however, I feel like I would just forget what gun I used last. And then I would go to switch to it and I'd be like, damn, that's not the gun I wanted. Ugh. Precarious situation. There's another one! Oh, jump scare. Oh, I might actually go back and buy ammo before I go back in there.
I got some great bargains for you today. That's a real beauty. Oh, that's a nice one.
Oh. Yeah, I knew that there was one like in the far back, but then the one on the side was crazy. And they put him there specifically so that I would get scared. Now I know to save the Glove of Doom for that part. Also, I'm pausing to change my weapon here. Oh god. Get his ass! Why am I missing? Oh cool, the orbs, I forgot about them. Nice. Oh cool, just come out of nowhere, awesome. Nice. Get scared. Get scared. Yeah, I have little guys. What are you gonna do about that? Oh my god, these guys suck! I want to save my little guys for the final area because oh my goodness. I'm gonna die. Maybe strafing's not super awesome actually. Maybe strafing in this game is bad even. Take 3. That is a good idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Wait. As soon as I go in that pit, I get jump scared by a guy and he wants to kill me, so I need to get ready. Okay. Okay. You are being very help desk girl right now. Kill. I'm just gonna take the hit from these guys because I don't care. Okay, that guy comes out of nowhere. I remember. Let me go back here. Oh, the Visibomb. It makes the screen dark. I can hardly see. Ah! Most anticlimactic scream ever. There's a path. Okie dokie. These guys love doing flips. They're kind of sick AF with it though. I forgot that guy existed. Awesome. But that didn't get in. There we go. That was too high. I love wasting ammo. Ugh. I got one. I meant to get both. Yes, if there's a bomb, go straight directly into the ground. This guy. This is great. And now that I know the guy on the right is there, I can get him. Well, I will go over there and get him. They really just put every guy ever in here. Okay, go gloom. I said gloom. Glove of doom. Gloom. Yes, my psionic warriors seal this boo-boo bear within the earth. Cold bolt acquired. Back to the ship! Yay! Am I insane? I came from this way. Yes. Is it just the main path, or is it this? Oh, okay. Cool. Oop, oop. Get off the boxes! Skill points are for those, I'm assuming. Big ship. There's another one right there. Yeah, I like remember doing this the last time I played this game. But at the same time, I remember nothing. Makes sense. There's a lot of skill points for just blowing shit up. I feel like there's one that I could be missing. I mean, I could tell. I'm pretty sure, I think on the back of the second game, like, they just quite literally say, blow shit up. It's one of them. It's on one of them. Uh-oh. Can I go anywhere from here? Let me back up. Awesome. I was not meant to come down here, huh? Yeah. Second try. Directly into the lava. Ooh, my battery is low, but also the controller usually lasts like a couple of hours after I get that notification. What in the world? Oh, there's another... Oh, okay. I'm... brain. That is really cool. I've never... Because I don't think I've ever actually went for like all the skill points. Like if anything, I feel like I've gotten the gold bolts before, but not the skill points. But that is really... I love when games put in like content like that. Like, it's like how some games show you concept art or like music tracks or whatever. But newer games don't do it as often. Yeah, like stuff like that, and like how some of the later games added like the Insomniac Museum and stuff like that. it's really cool to me. That was completely unnecessary. I could have just hit it with my wrench, but okay. Can I just hit them straight on? No. Okay, cool. Well, I see the bolt. Skill point. No, did I miss one? No, I didn't. Nice. There's 2 and 1. Hooray. Where do you see that? Do you not get to do that yet? So thank you. Oh, it's the long trip back. Yeah, that's what I figured, because I know after you beat the game you get like an extra menu thing. That's what I thought. Okay, I know I did that one just now. I don't have a retaining yet, so I'm not gonna worry with that. Now it's time to continue the actual game. I do know of one skill point on this planet, but I don't know if there's any more.
Transport the bomb.
You think? Great work, detective.
I have not ever watched that. Ah. Fucking baby version of the Yetis from the second game.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Yeah, I know about the snow goblin one. I think it's like a specific group of them that you gotta kill. Somewhere near the start, at least, if I'm remembering correctly. No, I'm not activating the vendor. I'm trying to change my weapon. Thank you. Actually, what else can I buy?
I got some great bargains for you today.
I'm tempted to buy the drone device because I like it, but also I won't. Blaster. Whoa. Having inverted aiming controls sucks. Oh god. Up, not down. I could do this the normal way and just go up there and kill them. But I'm a big baby, so heehee. Wow, really? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Cool. Yeah, I probably just won't use the strafing. Mostly because I hate it. It probably could be helpful if I took the time. But also... They come out of the snow, huh? I think. Yep. Mm-hmm. I was right. Go. Yeah, I gotta kill all these guys. Where are these skill points? I'm tossing my little guys in there, and they'll have to do it. Oh god. Go. Sheesh. Nice. That adds up. There, on a lot of planets, there's a skill point just for getting stuff that's in the sky. Ugh, I hate these guys. Yeah, I can see how strafing comes in handy here, but it kind of sucks. I was gonna say it's stinky, but also it kind of sucks, so it didn't come out quite right. Nice! Awesome!
I got some great bargains for you today. That's a real beauty. That's a real beauty.
I will check to see if there is a gold bolt. Probably. Because you have yet to be wrong. Oh god, fuck these guys for real. Yes, there is a gold bolt. What do you know? Don't kill me! I'm dead. Also, I will have to check how many there are on this planet in a moment. Don't run out of ammo, silly. Let me see, can you check gold bolts from this menu, or do you have to be in the ship for that? Go! Oh, I fucked it up. Also, okay, 3. After I get this gold bolt, I will take a mini break to get some water. Cool. I will be right back. Boop. I have returned. Hello. I got a water bottle and I took the dog outside, so all is well. Also, let me read. Also, okay. Water room. Got it. Also, hello again. Oops. I mean, hey, I'm glad these games are good. Hmm. Oh, it's probably this, huh? Nope. Wrong. I do know the bulk glitch to get the rhino. I tried it this once during this playthrough, but like I fucked it up like tremendously. I have done it on PS2, not on the PS3 version before. Up until now, and I fucked it up. So I have to wait until New Game Plus to try again, because the boxes will not respawn. Yeah, the racetrack. Bolt glitch. I am going insane. What exactly? The million bolt trophy would suck ass without that though. I'm so confused. Do I just... Because I can't do anything with these now, right? Oh, there's water in the... Oh, I get it. I get it. Can't do anything with this yet because I don't have water. Oh, I see it. Got it. I bet in like 3 more years from now I'm gonna want to play these games again. And then I'm going to forget all of this again. Oh, I need to fill it up more. Okay. Can do. There it is. Thank you for following. I should have an alert for that. That may or may not have popped up. I didn't look. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Twenty follower moment. Oop. What's over here? Oh, that's just where I came from. Got it. I meant to jump over that, not hit it, but oh well. I don't know why I haven't been doing this. Like, I haven't done that at all this entire playthrough. Throw the wrench. So understood. Oh gosh. Ah. Oh my god, I hate these things. And then the second game said, what if we made those but worse? Nice. Oh, that was stupid. I saw it last minute. And then this is the room with the lady in it, I think. Not this one, the other one. Yepperoni.
Hey, buddy, what's shaking?
Oh my goodness. Aren't you just a little angel?
Actually, I'm a little robot.
You're funny, too.
Yeah, but looks aren't everything.
You be nice. I think I got something special for you. How would you like a hydro pack upgrade?
That would be quite helpful for swimming underwater.
Whatever.
There you go, sweetie. You look so handsome.
Thank you, miss. Your craftspersonship is excellent.
If you two are through...
Jealous?
You come back and see me any old time. Your hydro pack will automatically equip when you are...
Nice. Now it is time to go up here. He's a little jealous. Oh, I remember these. I'm buying the drone device. Get these out of here. Enough.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
And then I gotta buy ammo for it because this game
Hi there, Fuzzball.
decided that it would be really cool to not sell you all of the ammo with the gun. I love the drone device. I have heard people say that it's not good, but they're just little guys. And I'm a big fan of a little guy! And my silly little shield. Oh, cool. There's a jerk. Go. Nice. That did nothing. Go. It's a bomb time. It's time for green bullet. If I can get out of the way. Good God. That took a lot longer than it probably should have. Cool, another one. Just what I wanted. It's almost as if this was a video game, and there were enemies, and they appeared more than once. Instead of fighting him, I have chosen to die in the water. What a jerk. I would like to put drone device on my quick select. There we go. Oh, cool. Cool. I forgot. I forgot. Awesome. Where's the guy? Here he comes. The special little guy. And I'm dead. Yeah, late game in these first 3 games. I'm not good at. Oh, don't forget. Yeah. Yeah, what do you know? Yes, it was a bomb. Cool. I didn't mean to use my drone device on them, but that's okay. Come on, funny little guy. The The Tesla Claw is a good weapon until you get it in the second game, I think. And it's not as good because none of the first game's weapons are as good in that game. Ooh, 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 drone device, go! That makes sense. Also, you can't, upgrade the old ones to my knowledge. Gold bolt. Wait, okay. I'm guessing up there, but how? Oh, that takes... okay, I got it. Barely. I was wrong! I was wrong! Everything is wrong! Cool. Oh, cool, I spawned back here. It's all good. No. The wrong turn might be wrong. No way. But yeah, I do not see a gold bolt up there either, so maybe there isn't one. Ah! Panic drone device. I do not think I have ever actually beaten this game without the rhino.
We are too late. The ship is leaving.
Hang on. There's an old defense turret over there. Hey, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I sincerely doubt it.
Ooh, that's... I know what's over there. Yeah. I am sure it is able to be done. I think what I did the last time I played is I got to like final version of Velden, and I was having a lot of issues, so I just went and I did the money glitch. And if I remember, this little thing to blow up the ship sucks bad. Sucks pretty hard. Oh god, especially because my controls are inverted. Oh, yucky. I am not getting this first try. Gosh. I cannot aim to save my life. Up. Up. Oh god, up, 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 up. Does not suck, it blows out rockets. You're right, it does. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not happening. Oh. Real? Okay. I will take it.
Men, you are about to embark on a very dangerous mission. We will be launching a heavily armed surprise attack from our new moon base against a completely unarmed planet. Actually, that doesn't sound too dangerous. Nevertheless, your orders are simple. Destroy anything that moves. Steal the power generators from Gorda City. Then destroy anything that doesn't move. Oh, and don't forget, have fun.
No doubt at all, I promise. I don't know.
To the moon base to find Quark. If Drek is there, Quark is probably with him.
But Drek is going to destroy that city. We must get to the base.
That's what I said.
No, that is what I said.
Fine.
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 Okay, cool. Time to get the heck out of here. Considering, the shit I have done before, I would not blame you if you had absolutely zero faith. Have I went this way? I don't think I have. What is over here? Gold bolt over here, maybe? Oh, swing shot, duh. That's why that's there. Oh my god. I'm restarting. What is this? Oh my god, hit the fucking button, Ratchet. Nice. What the hell? Oh, this is where you get the raritanium. Oh, okay, I remember. It's the guy, he's got a hat on. I do remember this. Oh god. Oh my god, get the boxes, get the boxes. That was bad time. I'm back here. Good to know. Oh, this is... Oh, that was really close. Also, I imagine hovering would probably help. Fucking... Oh, again. Why did I do that? Well, he did say it earlier, so that is fair. Oh my god, get the button, the button, the button, the button. Nice. Why do I keep doing that? I don't need the health. It could have been the other help desk person, but I'm pretty sure it was you. I'm trying to think about how I want to do this. Oh, now. I was wrong! Oh my gosh. This should not be as hard as it is. What the hell? As soon as it stops at the top, I will do that. Let's go. That shouldn't have killed me, I was literally fine. What the hell? Cool. And go. Yeah, I'll give this about 5 more tries. Give or take. I will try that. Okay. Let's see. No. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if the hovering helps me hover over gaps, though, so I will hold off on that. Oh god, please, please, god. Oh, I have to go fast! I get it. It sucks. Okay. I have nothing to say about that. At least I'm back here, and I don't need to do the stupid swing shot stuff anymore. Okie dokie. Go. You were right. I knew he had a stupid little hat. I know this guy. I remember him.
Oh, heck.
Is there a problem, sir?
Y'all wouldn't have any spare parts, would you?
Help yourself.
These dang rocks are too tough. I keep breaking my drill.
That rock is raritanium.
Let me look at that drill.
Well, shoot my dog and call me Sally. Thanks, partner.
No problem. I suppose I could take that rock off your hands, too.
Heck, here you go.
They put you in the game. Okay, did I do everything here? Yes, it looks like I did. Yeah, the famous, Raritanium guy from Ratchet and Clank 1. Everybody knows him.
It is time to begin your new assignment.
Ah, a photo op by your shiny new shuttle. Terrific idea.
Oh, you really are an idiot.
What?
You are to take that shuttle to the moon base and ambush those 2 miscreants when they arrive.
Oh, yes. Who are they again?
Those 2!
Oh, of course. There is just one problem. I'm,
Too washed up for ground combat? True. That is why I will be loading you my starfighter. You can still fly, can't you? It's settled then. You will acquire the starfighter.
Ah, damn.
Screw this.
Well, as soon as I
and the
get back on that
endorsement deal
planet,
is off.
I'm leaving
But that would ruin
the
me.
moon base.
You wouldn't.
Try me.
Bye, Moonbase. Bye, Moonbase.
I did not see Drek's ship. We must have missed him.
Who knows where Quark is now? If we're gonna catch those two, we need a faster ship.
Perhaps this space station will supply the ship we need.
Well, we're here. Let's go check it out.
Let's not check it out, actually. Let's leave. I mean, 7K is a lot. I do not have a TikTok. I downloaded TikTok once, and then it took up too much space on my phone because I have a potato phone. And so I deleted it. Hell yes, McDonald's. I had McDonald's earlier. It was very yummy. Can I? Yeah, I can probably just get the helicopters from here. Can I get them from here? Probably not. I probably need to get higher up. Oh, I can reach. Okay, cool. Come on, helicopter. And go. Too, late. I will get it when it comes here. Yeah, that would be better. Wow, it's almost like that platform is here just for that. Oh, if I can get up there, that is. Go, 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 go. Nah, whatever. I'll do it from here. Oh, I see. It needs to lock on first to follow them. I was wondering why, whenever I shot this thing at other enemies, why it wasn't tracking them. But, okay. I shot that at the wrong time. Back of the ship. I think I will stick to the front, perhaps. And I will try the other side after getting one of these guys. They're all in different patterns and it's confusing me. Honestly, I might just stick with this one. How many do I need to get? I don't know why I didn't do that. Cool. I think that was 4, I think. Now I can leave! Yay! Yes. I'm out of here! Now I can do the moon base.
I got some great bargains for you today. That's a real beauty.
I don't think I need the drone device for this level, but I will restock anyway.
That's a real beauty.
Cool, and I don't think I can buy anything new. Yep.
Those pulsing towers control the force field.
Got it. Skill point for shooting all the ships. Use a bomb? Now you need to shoot these. Yeah. I'm not a fan of the turret guys on this level. Yes, there's only one gold bolt here. Yes, indeedy, that is true. Tower destroy. Can I just... No. If I can get behind him, maybe... Yeah, no, that's not happening. Oh, they can't shoot up? That's silly. Okay. That's silly. And I just took off the trespasser for the drone device, so everything is awful. There we go. Why did I jump? I hate these puzzles. very silly. These are silly enemies. What the heck? I was so scared of them when I was younger. What the heck? Wow, he really just doesn't do anything. Cool. Burn. Ooh, this is weird. Not quite. Yippee, Tycoon! Hello! I have not played Deadlocked yet. Ever. I am excited for when I do get to that one, though. I have no opinion on Deadlocked, because I haven't played it. I have heard good things. I know it's different than the first three, in that it plays more like the entire game is an arena. That makes sense. Man, I'm having a rough time of it with this. Oh my goodness. I'm sure it is quite fun. I cannot wait to get to Deadlocked, and to Nexus, because I skipped them the last time I was playing through the series. Oh my god, these puzzles suck. I much prefer the Ratchet and Clank 2 puzzles for doors as opposed to this. I think I started Nexus, but then I stopped it really early on because I didn't like the frame rate. It was bothering me. Oh god. Devastator. You're good, don't worry. Man, these guys are stupid. How are you gonna build a turret and not make it go up or down? That seems like a big oversight. That guy can chill on top of that thing, I think. He's not bothering me. What, huh? Oh, he just started going into the sky. I was like, what in the world? Oh, ship. Cool. Well, I have a green bullet, so yeah. And I missed. I thought the freaking robot dude was glitching out and just going up. Oh cool, there's 2 of them this time. Awesome. Can their bullets not reach through the doors? That'd be funny if so. They can. Okay. Good to know. But also they're dead now, so that's not my problem. Down I go! That was a very short elevator ride. Ugh! The toxic sludge. Okay, just gonna boop. There's a gold bolt in this hallway? Or the next one? This one, probably. Yes, this hallway. Now, how do I... There's probably a thing in or further ahead, and then I gotta backtrack maybe. What's in there? Do I gotta shoot something in there? Yeah. Oh gosh. Hello? Okay. I don't know where I'm going with this. There's, upside down triangle. The terms that you find above the upside down shift. Oh, do I have to, like, So I need to go outside the window? Mate, yes? I'll do this one more time, just for shits and giggles. I don't need to go out the window, okay. This is rough. Oh gosh. Is it this? That is not it. I'm gonna run out of bullets. I should maybe be smarter about this. Jesus Christ. I'm looking around. Gameplay, baby! Okay, it's a window. Oh my god, the toxic sludge. I've been transported back into my body. My consciousness has left the Visibomb. Oh my gosh, I'm going to run out. I have 4 more tries. Oh, I'm going too high, I'm going too high, I'm going too high. Is a... Oh, is it that? Okay. I see. I see. Oh my goodness. This is torture. Oh my god, where am I? Whoa. Game slowed down like crazy right there. That was not it. Awesome. Top of the tower. This tower? That seems a bit far, yeah. Toxic sludge. I've died. I got 3 more tries. I should not have wasted so many so early on, but that's okay. Okay. Visibomb. And do a little bit of this. This. Oh, I see! I get it now. That's gonna be rough to do in 2 more tries, though. Oh man, this sucks. This sucks. I get it now, though. Yippee. Go, 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 go. Just fucking get the tower. Get the tower. Thank you. Man. I got very lucky. That could have went badly. And then I would have had to either get more ammo or just come back another time to get that. And then I would forget, probably. Sludge. Awesome. I wasted all of the Visibomb ammo on that. But that's okay. Come back up, green goo, and then go back down. Yippee. Oh gosh, there's guys in here. It's like, there's always gonna be guys. Because the game needs enemies. Good to know, good to know. Oh my gosh, lava jump scare. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Cool. Oh no, oh no. Worst Ratchet gameplay ever. I get cancelled online. Oh, hi. Okay. I'm assessing the situation. Gotcha. I will make sure the ship dies a terrible death. Going up, going up. I'm dead in a minute. Oh, they can't get him. Okay. Oh, cool. Also, I am playing very bad now, but I have played worse. I have done worse. Well, why was I gonna do that? Oop. I am just taking the hits. I am not the worst player. I can say that with confidence, at least. But I am not the best either. I am, how do you say, mid. I could have just used the blaster for that. Overkill. I could just glide this, I think. Also, that is a wise decision. And I think it is more of a when I die instead of an if I die situation. This is sus. And it's nothing cool. There's a double path here. Oh, I can't get there yet. Got it. Gotta use my brain.
Hi there, Fuzzball. Oh, that's a nice one. That's a real beauty.
Okay. Bye, silly little squished man. Yep. Let's go. I have won the game. That's it. And the credits will now roll. Ah, he got me. Ah, why would you say that? Hitting singer. Ouch, ouch. Evil. Evil. Evil, evil, evil. Pointing at you. Man, these puzzles suck. I can't wait until they're over. And I never have to play them again. Not quite. Nice. No doubt, no doubt. I will absolutely beat this the entire rest of this level without dying another time. For sure. $100%. Personally, filled with confidence. Oh man, those fire beams go far for the bomb. I could have maybe gotten both of them at the same time if I aimed at the middle of them. But I didn't. Oh my, this ship jump scare. They are pulling awful pranks to me. Gun guys through the pipes. These pipes? Ah, yes. I did not know that this was a thing. Whoa. That is not a platform. What the heck? Oh, this is a platform. It blended in with the space. Yes, I didn't know about that skill point either, but to be fair, I didn't know about like 90% of these skill points until I started trying to get them on purpose. Oh, I'm about to fall downwards. Yep. Death forever. Oh, they can hit each other. That's great. Keep doing that, actually. Damn. Oh my god, they're everywhere. I did not realize it was that many guys. Shit. Oh, okay. This stinks. I hate Visibomb puzzle. That is the wrong window! I have turned into a bird. I cannot understand glass. What in the world is happening? Shoot this, the dropship? Can do, boss. It seems that wrong turn has taken a wrong turn again.
Hello, Captain Ratchet.
Maybe I shouldn't have activated this, actually. Whoops. Oh, ew, actually, I remember this boss. This one sucks.
Perhaps we could obtain a ship in there.
Great idea. Let's go.
Here's a little something from me to you.
How do I... Okay, I forgot how to shoot regular missiles. Oh god, this is a disaster already. I'm betting on 4 tries for this one. Oh, that's smart. Bye, Quark. Oh, I saw a ship. I'm seeing some ships. Oh gosh. Turn around, turn around, turn around. There's one right here. There's one right here. I didn't get it though. Where the hell? Okay. Wow, he's just straight up leaving me alone. This is great. There's one's over here. And there's some over this way. Whoa, whoa, I went way too low. Oh god, I'm about to crash.
Thank you, thank you. Tonight's event will be rebroadcast at 7 on channel 4073.
Well, that's one try down. Did it save that I got those? Yes.
For your own good.
Yay! New trophy. I straight up missed every single one of those shots, I think. Wow. Oh, he's got a thing. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, I basically did it first try, so, you know. Oh gosh. guessing that the asteroids give you health? That last try was for the skill point, but I was also going to do the boss in that attempt, so... Oh man, this sucks. Oh, good golly gosh. Get his ass. Cool.
Well, Ratchet, I'd say you passed the test. Oh, boy.
Yes! Quark is history!
Despite my earlier criticism, I must admit...
Another trophy. I'm just getting these left and right.
You'd come around.
But that has not helped us locate Drek.
Come on, Clank. Can't you just once relax and enjoy a little...
I honestly feel like the hardest one was the stupid hoverboard trick so far.
This is Darla Gratch reporting live from Gorda City. This once peaceful planet is being torn apart today in an unprovoked attack. It now seems certain that Supreme Executive Chairman Drek will not be dissuaded in his efforts to destroy the galaxy for his own selfish needs. All hope certainly seems lost.
Darla Gratch, Channel 2 News.
Yes, I know. It is worse than I expected, too.
Look, maybe you were right. This is a lot bigger than you or me. I was really
This next map is just hard in general, if I'm remembering correctly.
Hey, yeah! We've got this new ship. Let's go get him.
Now you are talking.
Because you do not get Clank for this one, I think. Also, I am remembering some of these levels weird. I was under the impression that this next one was in the second game. I'm going crazy. Out of ship? Out of ship, okay. What did I miss? I missed something? Oh, the weapons! I remember. Yes. Is it this one? No. Right? Oh, and wall jump, okay. Wait a minute. I see. Very cool. Wow. I can get 2 things, but I might not want to spend the money just yet. I'm not getting the slug cannon for obvious reasons. I have never had any of the gold weapons before. I might go with Glove of Doom. That seems smart. Yes. then I will only buy one for now, because I forget what I have to buy later. I know... You don't have to buy the PDA, right? That's just free? Oh, it's only 1,000? What? I'm debating on getting another thing. You know what? It couldn't hurt. It could hurt, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I could. All of these I feel are like good, but also Oh, that's 30,000, so I can't get them. I can't get them at all. The prices go up after you buy one. That's... well, I could get the stupid suck cannon, but ugh. Yeah, no, I'll pass. For now. Oh wow, the capacity got bigger. The suck cannon sucks. It's kind of in the name. I think sucking up more enemies wouldn't really make a difference. There are 4 gold bolts on this planet. Oh man. Yeah, no Clank.
Clank? Clank? Come on, wake up!
Captain Quark?
No, goofball. It's me, Ratchet.
What happened?
You got toasted by lightning. This place is having one heck of a storm. You won't be safe out there. I'll be right back.
I dislike the suck cannon. Also, damn it, I forgot the Tesla Claw was here. Man. That's okay. Why am I just circling the ship? Silly, silly, silly. Actually, I'm gonna go this way first, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot to get the persuader. Oh yes, I remember this level. Ah yes, I remember this. How the hell do I just go here and then just hope for the best? Yes. Okie dokie, here I go. Whatever. It just go. Ignore all of that. Okay. Alrighty. That is okay. I can probably make do with online guides. You should go to sleep if it's 4 a.m. It is also almost 4 a.m. here, so that'd be smart. Whoops. I will probably be streaming tomorrow around the same time. So yeah. Also, you have a great night too. You were a ton of help. Do this. I'm not facing the right way. Ah. So cool. If I remember at this time tomorrow, I will probably stop by. Good night. Thanks for sticking around. Oh my gosh, I almost fell again. Oh shit. There we go. Man, I do not like this level. I can say that about any late game level, though. Also, there was a gold bolt over there. I will keep that in mind. Oh, there's a ship. Nice. That's one. I think I know where another one is, but there are apparently 4, so let me just look up gold bolt locations. Just so I can have it open. PS2. I'm at Volcanics. Well, I am not reading all of those paragraphs right now. My brain is not working for that right now. Also, what do I want to... Gold Glove of Doom, I forgot. I didn't actually see what these guys did. Oh, I can't see them! I can't see them! They're huge! My little guys! I'm about to die. It's okay. I'm back here. Man. That's a shitty checkpoint system. Come on. Ouch. Big brain, super smart. At the end of this planet, whenever I finish everything, I will probably stop stream then. Mostly because it'll probably be around 4:30 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Or perhaps later, depending on how long this takes. Oh man, don't die. And then tomorrow I will probably finish off the game and start New Game Plus. And get the rest of the trophies. And then eventually I can start Ratchet 2, which is my favorite of the trilogy, so I'm excited for that. Go. What weapon? Oh, I can't change weapons on the grind rail? Awesome. This isn't a grind rail, this is a magnet boot trail. I need to be on the ice to change weapons, or I could pause. That would be smart. Devastator, I think, would probably be smart. Ow! Ow! Whoa! That guy has reach. And I fell again! Man! Okay. I might save this path for tomorrow. Maybe, depending. I should take a glance at the skill points for this level also. Oh. need to hit every single street light. Can do. And then I think the other one is, oh, can I not just destroy these? Hello? Do I need to shoot them? Yes. And I don't think I can die while doing this because they might respawn. Which is awesome. There's a Tesla Claw Boy spawner right there. That's bad. Ouch. That's another ship. Cool. I love you, Visibomb Glove. You have saved my ass many a time. Oh, they have come around the corner. Cool. Come on, buddies. There is a ship that's... But yep, how did I know? How did I remember that? And there's more Tesla Claw Boys. Awesome. Get up. Devastator, Devastator, Devastator. Oh god. Oh, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, run! Gold Glove of Doom. Go! Go again. Oh, did I defeat the guys already? Okay. Sure. Up, go, up. Yes. Oh, a grind rail. Is there a... I don't think there's a thing for this grind rail, but I'm going to check anyway. Doesn't look like there is anything that I'm needing for this grind rail, so I'm just gonna go. Oh, it's just the one? That would do it, huh? Oh god, I'm fucked. And I'm all the way back here. Honest to God, might actually just stop early because this level is not good when it is 4 in the morning. Where does the ship take me? Upper City. I'll try that. I will give that a shot. I'm not... Whoa, who's hitting me? Oh, really? Really? How do I get past this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can I run through it? Oh, I can. Awesome. Ouch. Man, this level sucks. Oh, there's a spawner for these. Ugh. Yucky, yucky, gross. Yucky, yucky, gross. Why are they still appearing? Is there another spawner? There sure is. They did all the sick tricks in the book for this one. Why are they still coming? Who let this happen? Buster. I will go up, 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 up. This doesn't look good, I think. Oh, was one of those trophies for... I don't remember what stage this is called. Altinus. Okay, there is a... I think I'm crazy. I'm crazy, turns out. Shit. Oh god. This is scary. I don't know what happens if I get hit by these, actually. I don't want to know, really. Can I kill this? I'm curious to know. I'm doing science. Yes, turns out. Ow. I'm a fool. If I die on this route at all, stream over, actually. Swing shot. I will try not to, though, so... God bless. Where... Yikes, yikes, yikes. I'm not even gonna try to kill these, I'm just gonna book it, I think? Actually, no I won't. I'm gonna try to kill them. Uh-oh, that was a bad idea! Oh well. Oh man, I will go back to the ship and save. This level is a lot to tackle, I think, for right now. Alright, actually, before I end stream, I will go to Pokitaru and do the Raritanium thing. That's a good, easy thing I could do. That is doable. So this way, by the time it is tomorrow, and I get enough money to buy the Tesla Claw, I can do so, and it's cheap. Hello, little guy.
Perfect! This is precisely what I need. You will bring me more Raritanium.
You can't be serious.
Ah, well, I tried.
The Persuader is an illegal black market device that tricks Gadgetron vendors into giving big discounts on all items.
Oh, I got a trophy for that? Awesome.
Take advantage of this unsupported product.
How much does that lower prices?
Hi there, Fuzzball.
A couple thousand.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Not a ton. It does lower Tesla Claw a lot, though. I don't have enough money for it, though. Okie dokie. Let me... Options. Save. Save slot 4. And... that'll do it. I don't know exactly what time